Trucker Bill said, I got 700 miles. Carry me, boys. Done, Trucker Bill. Tuber Whitney says, hey, I'm ready, Burge. Let's go. How about, is it Chapin, South Carolina? Chapin, South Carolina? Marv, there it is. Waleska, Georgia. What's up with Georgia and all the weird places? All the weird names. Here we go. Muscle Mark doing his workouts ready. We hadn't heard from Muscle Mark in a while. Here we go. Stevens Plumbing and Eastlake. They're ready. Eastman, Georgia. I can say that. They're ready to go. Here we go. Kenny Hines. Are you ready, Kenny? Let's go. I see you, Tracy, in Oxford, Alabama. Here we go, Pennsylvania. What up, Texas? Rocket City and Huntsville. Georgia Pacific is ready. Jimmy and Boaz, Meridian, Mississippi at Parish Tractor. Big Duke is ready. Pop-Tarts got it ready. Fultondale Carpenters are ready. Willie Ralph is drawn back like a flip. The whole gang is here too. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as you heard. And thank you so much for all the wonderful, wonderful texts letting us all know that you're ready to go for another Rick Burgess show. Greg, let's ask Greg the question that's been on all of our minds. Is Riley Green on the show today?
As of now, Riley shall be here at 8:30 Central.
Now, I told you guys at this exact...
Well, I say be here. He'll be on the phone.
Right. Be on the phone.
He's out touring right now.
Yeah, let's have a bunch of chicks out in the parking lot going, Riley!
Yeah, more chicks than usual.
Oh, right.
Right.
Okay. So, let's tell you, we draw them, don't we?
Yeah.
So Riley Green coming up later. Greg is... for some reason, taking on Riley Green and won't let anybody near him.
I was trying to help.
I know you are. Thank you, Greg. It is funny, though, to hear Greg in a little bit of Speedy's handler world.
Oh, yeah.
Because people will call.
Oh.
No matter when we go to bed.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Bling! Which is fine, because most people don't go to bed then.
No,
so
they don't.
That is nobody's fault. It ain't like it was midnight.
It happened last night, and I even looked at Sherry, and I said, been doing this a long time. Of course, now, for Adler and me, unlike Speedy and Greg, on the new show, Adler and I we're an hour early, but y'all been doing this forever. But we haven't.
Mm-hmm.
So the two of us have had to make a little bit of an adjustment on going to bed a little earlier. Of course, Adler's got small kids, so he's still at the mercy of his family. But
they understand. No, Ezra and Ruby really understand.
Boy,
Super understanding.
They're dialed in.
Super understanding.
They know Daddy gets up early.
And helpful.
Yeah. But last night I was like strolling onto the bed, and Sherry was doing something. She was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm going to bed." And she goes, "What?" I said, "Baby, I've been what?
Yeah.
Do you know what time it is?" And she, of course, she didn't. And I said, "It's almost 8:00." And she goes, "Oh," because she knew you looked outside. And she was kind of like, "What?
It's bright out there.
You still got some
bright.
light."
Now, once the time changes, there ain't nothing to it.
Terry will catch herself saying that about, well, you're going to bed early, and then she stops. She goes, well, actually not. If you go to bed right now, you get 6.5 hours sleep.
Yeah.
And I even entertained something last night, and I got to tell you, my adult self stepped in, and not my rookie self, because it would have been a rookie mistake to go do what I was thinking about doing.
Caught yourself.
Oh, yeah. And JC is having fun with his buddies in this adult. You know, people get at these teams and they get in these adult softball leagues.
Of course, yeah.
And a lot of his friends created a team, and he's on it. And Tyler was on it when he could play. Of course, Reese can't because he's up in Huntsville. But anyway, they had a game last night that started at 8:30.
Excuse me.
And then if they won, they played in the championship at 9:30.
What?
And talking about our kids, and even though he's 23, he still doesn't get it. He said, "Hey, y'all coming tonight?" You know, and I'm like, I don't think I am.
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get up at 3, right, Dad? Yeah, I do. So if I go to a game at 8:30 to 9:30, and then 20 minutes home, I mean, I start doing the math, and then if I'm there for for the semi, and,
Oh,
and then
my
you get
gosh.
to the final. And so anyway, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Well, I wake up to a 10:30 p.m. text about how things are wrapping up. There's a rain delay and all this kind of stuff. So I'm like, so I would have been out till 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
boy.
No.
And then you get home and then you wind
boy.
down. Now you're seeing sticks.
No, how about that?
I'm not doing that.
No, let me tell you, we all live in fear of sticks.
Oh, I don't know. I
If
don't
you
know
see
sticks.
if you see sticks.
Yeah.
But no.
But my old rookie
tough.
self was actually entertaining it. And Terry's like, "What's your decision?" I'm like, "No, I need you to step in and say
Don't
no."
do
Yeah,
that.
somebody tell me it's a
No.
bad idea.
Yeah.
It's one thing to say I don't want to miss his first t-ball game, as opposed to
Yeah.
I'm going to miss his adult softball league
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Now I will tell you this: if you want comedy relief, you go because it's more comedy.
Oh, they're
than
having a
anything.
blast.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
having so much fun.
I remember back when I was young enough to participate in those kind of things.
Oh yeah.
And it was fun, if I recall.
Oh yeah.
But but the whole thing, you're right. Like I thought about when his game started,
It started.
how asleep I already was.
See.
You know, I mean, because I wasn't talking to Riley Green's handler, so I was asleep. I was gone.
Yeah.
No,
but I'm just kidding.
Has Greg told you about what went through his mind when he heard the ding
You gonna
at
cancel it?
8:30? He thought no. He said, "Do I check my phone? I'm so tired." I
I
don't
was
know."
almost. Yeah.
You
Glad
do,
I checked it.
you're doing that in and out.
Oh,
Of
almost
course, I
gone.
missed the one the night before at 6:30. I have no excuse for that.
Right. That one's still haunting you, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I checked out.
Yeah. So
I mean, I'm not that locked to my phone, but I should be a little better than.
How about farmers are
That's-
texting right now, and they say, and true, and look, we've always said that, especially now. We know we're not the only ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Farmer
so
hour.
and there's some of y'all that like really work really, really hard and have like real jobs and stuff like that, and still have the same hours we do. But they said now y'all know how farmers feel.
Yeah.
They're constantly looking. Of course, the good thing about farmers, this is the only time, and I know you guys work even harder because I'm doing old men workouts. But on the days that I do a little bit better, I sleep so hard.
Oh yeah.
And see, y'all are like that every day because y'all worked real hard all
Yep.
day. So
Yeah.
y'all don't have any problem going to sleep.
Oh no! Come dark time, you know it's over.
I've
I'm
noticed
out.
if you've exerted yourself physically and you get up when we do, you're going to bed.
Get them
Yeah.
overalls off and get in bed.
Yeah.
And you go to bed good. You have a good sleep. You sleep hard.
Heavy.
Yes.
Yeah,
So hard.
You sleep
Your
hard.
body's heavy.
Yeah, you
Somebody
sleep-
wants to know what seeing sticks is. That's 11.
11. We call that seeing sticks.
You don't want
There's
sticks.
2 sticks. There's 11.
There's
And-
11.
And the thing about the time we get up, when you see 11,
Hmm.
there's no way to make it positive.
No.
You can't spin it positive.
No.
You know, I'll go as far to try to, just so y'all know, if I see sticks, which is 11 p.m. or beyond, I'll go ahead and I'll propel myself beyond that work day to
That night.
To that night.
I do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Going to bed
Yeah,
earlier.
but tonight I'm getting in there early.
You have to shoot past
You
it.
have to. I'm gonna be behind here, but I'm gonna get right back in when I get
Oh,
out
yeah.
here.
So if I can just get conscious for the show, after that,
Now, when you get multiple days in a row like that, that's when it's bad.
and then you'll try to overcompensate with coffee, and you'll overcompensate, and suddenly your heart rate gets up like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
and then you start doing that regret. It's like back in the days before Jesus, when you realize, okay, that was one too many.
Yeah, should have left that one.
Yeah,
should have quit one more.
Well, I'm on this roller coaster, and
Yeah.
now I'd like to get off, but I don't think they shut it down.
Now
Right.
I've just hit
I-
another gear.
Right. I've got it.
Oh, the whirl wheel.
Looking
Not a big-
around, watch out. Wish I could have that one back.
Not a good idea.
my second wind here.
Right. And
I'm on a whirl wheel and a roller coaster at
Right.
the
Yeah.
same time.
I remember Greg was the first one to comment on this, and for me, it wasn't when I got louder; it's when I got quiet.
Yeah.
If I went quiet,
Look out.
yeah, then
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
He's sliding down the stairs on his stomach. There you go.
Because silent means I realize, uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know,
I
Worse than I
remember.
thought.
I remember when you tried to pull the ears off my head. You were
That's
very
a long
quiet.
time ago.
You were very
Wow.
quiet that
Long
night.
time
What is
ago.
that about your ears? He didn't like?
Suddenly he had to hold my ears, and
It's a long time ago.
I think they almost came out of my head.
Something about those ears bothered me.
You guys have known each other for a long time.
That's a long time
Hey,
ago.
long time ago.
Long time ago. I was right on the edge of redemption right then.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Well, we got a brand new episode coming up this weekend. Adler and I got that recorded yesterday. Adler's getting it ready. It'll be out this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. Episode 10 of Strange Encounters. And this one is going to feature letters from you, people who have sent in strange encounters in their own lives from in the supernatural realm. Of angels and demons, and we unpack that. We jump into Scripture, that's what we're going to base it on always, and try to see if we could shed some light on some of the things that have happened to people. Adler, wow, those stories. Wow, those stories. So catch those wherever you get podcasts this weekend. It usually comes out on Saturday morning, something like that. So
The Cloud, Rick, The Cloud.
How about that cloud one?
All I'm going to say is The Cloud.
Hey. The cloud. But you know what? That particular letter opened up a discussion we needed to have, which we sort of had a minute ago. So catch that. And we went back to Scripture to show there's a warning. There's a warning in Scripture. So catch that wherever you get podcasts this weekend. So I'll talk more about it later. But I kind of want to ask you this trivia question. Greg, you know how Speedy is.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to learn more about music. So I'm going to ask you a trivia question. Okay, off Text Nation.
Okay, where?
From South Carolina. Well,
Okay.
the person lives in South Carolina. It says right now they must be a truck driver right now because it says they're trucking. Trucking through crime-free Gary, Indiana. Got you
Okay.
loud and clear, guys. So what is significant about Gary?
I got it.
Gary, Indiana, in the music world?
I think isn't that the birthplace of Michael Jackson?
Yes.
And where they lived when
That's where the
when
Jackson
Joe
family
was
is.
making them get out.
Hey!
Yeah.
There it is.
Come on.
I wasn't
That's
getting
good.
Speedy.
Yeah, how about that?
That's real good.
That's where Joe was screaming at them, making them practice.
That's right, Greg. That's where he was.
Like we said before, Joe was rough, but he was successful at building a great team.
So do I get to sit at the table, or am I still at the kid table?
That was impressive.
It was.
I'd like to have been for it to have been a little deeper in maybe some classic rock, but it was not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was not bad. Did somebody help you with that one?
No, I remember for some reason it just jumps out because the Jacksons, we've talked about them so many times in the past with the Rick and Bubba show and everything, and that one stuck.
Well, as Greg put it, that's the town, city, whatever you would call it. I don't know how big Gary is. Is it a city, a town, whatever? That's where Joe Jackson gave the world some, one of the most talented groups and talented musical icons, but at the same time traumatizing his children forever.
Yeah.
So
it was a double-edged sword.
It was a double-edged
Yeah.
sword. So and really scarring Michael apparently.
Do you guys remember the Jacksons? The Jacksons, an American story, the drama?
Yeah, I watched
Oh
it.
yes, I
I've
forgot
seen it.
about that.
For some reason,
a series.
I didn't know about it, but for some reason, the "Go to bed, Joseph" line that's very famous from that movie came across my feed.
What?
And so I learned about the Jacksons docu-drama series, and I've got that line right here. You guys have to see if you remember this.
Oh, yeah.
You remember this? Okay.
I do.
They have traveled all over the world. They have millions of fans. What are you going to do? Ask them to go out, get a switch off a tree, bring it in here so you can beat them with it. Go to bed, Joseph. Go to bed.
That's it.
Go
I
to
forgot Freddie
bed.
Boom Boom Washington played Joe.
That is correct.
From Welcome Back, Kotter.
Welcome back, Carter.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Yep.
Go to bed.
That's me.
Joseph.
Yeah. Well, and really, she makes a great point.
She really does.
Yeah,
At this point, what are you going to do?
At this point,
Joseph, it's about you at this point, buddy.
You going to put him on restriction?
right. You know, when you got that kind of jack coming in, of course, like, who knows if they ever what he was doing with
Yeah.
it. But and you've gone all over the world. And you're traveling, you're touring, and your daddy's mad at you about practice and wants to give you a switch.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, but as Greg said, he did produce a good product,
Boy, he did.
but he did scar some people.
Yeah.
They were tight. They had the dance moves, they had the vocals. They were good.
They were good, and you wish that the second part wasn't there. You know, when we see these people, you know, because you look at the other end of the spectrum, and it appears by all appearances. Now I don't know all the details, but I've seen, because he will do an interview, and he even was on the Rick and Bubba show, and he was extremely open, and that's Donny Osmond. He
Yeah.
seems to be kind of an open book.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, and I don't see him talking about, you know, he talks about that they worked hard and that their dad, you know, made sure everything was organized and all that, but they don't seem to resent their dad.
You know,
right?
It's dance moves, guys. It's not that serious. My goodness.
They gotta be
what are we
perfect.
talking about?
They got to be perfect.
It seems like, I don't remember, I either saw it on something, but their dad, they got in financial trouble, and he refused to go bankrupt. He said it wasn't right, and he worked his way back
Yeah,
instead of taking the bankrupt way.
yeah. But you know, the Osmonds, they worked hard too.
Oh yeah, they were huge.
They're big. Well, look, if any time, and the Jacksons had this too, any time that you are in some sort of musical outfit and you have a cartoon,
Yeah.
and then you end up having a variety show and all that, I mean, you're big.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
Speaking
big.
of variety shows,
Yeah.
I was watching something on YouTube or something. It was talking about the worst television show ever. I forgot the Brady Bunch had a variety show.
Oh my gosh,
And Rick, they
those
were showing
clips, those
It
clips.
was
I don't
so
know who
bad.
started. How
It
about
was
this?
awful.
There's a lot of bad.
And don't forget, Jan wasn't in it. They had a replacement Jan.
Right. Listen, there's a lot of bad things with social media. A lot of bad. But whoever decided to use this technology to make sure none of us forgot the Brady Bunch variety show, thank you. These videos of some of these dance numbers, some of these musical numbers they do.
And just think about all the variety shows that are out there. You had a bunch.
Yeah, we talked about this before. At one time, if you didn't have a variety show,
Oh.
frankly, you wasn't nothing.
You didn't go out and do some of the classic tunes and little dances.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the same person? I'm sure. Have you ever seen all the Lawrence Welk clips
Oh boy.
that they put out there? Lawrence Welk.
Oh.
You know, like you know, what's eating Scott Gorosky, you know, he mentioned that. You know, you remember being a kid and your parents would make you watch Lawrence
Oh,
Welk.
yeah, all the
And
time.
Bubbles. Yeah, and of course, you think our grandmother missed it?
Oh, no.
One, a two.
Yeah. And you ever seen some of the actual moments on that?
It's been a while.
Because think about it.
I'm gonna have to go back.
A
And
lot
look.
of shows, so they had to bring out a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And
Right.
yeah.
My dad said that his dad or his grandpa called him Lawrence Welch all the time. Never changed
Never
it.
changed
Oh,
it.
it's Lawrence Welch is on, everybody.
Everybody be quiet.
And look, you ever seen the clips from Liberace? When he would come, he would appear. I don't know if he had his own show. I've seen clips of him on shows where he's dancing with young people and they're doing like some hip song, but it's Liberace doing it.
No.
I don't know who all of you are that putting that kind of stuff out, but I those videos are gold.
And I remember that Tom Jones had one.
Oh,
Remember?
I remember being a kid looking at my parents saying, I don't think this man
Yeah,
is dressed appropriately.
He's really dancing weird.
Yeah.
Tom
And by the way, we don't give him enough on how good he can sing.
Oh, Tom Jones is the
Hey,
man.
he can dance.
He's the man.
But his dancing was almost like he was having some kind of fit.
Like he's possessed.
Yeah, and even as a little boy, I thought his pants were too tight.
Yeah, that's a little much.
And I don't know how I would even know that as a little boy. But
You did.
It was
Something don't look right.
Guys, something's not right about this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigbox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. It is Oxford. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, guys. We got a lot to do today, too. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. The Vox seats join us. Riley Green scheduled to be on the program a little bit later on as well. We'll chat with him. He just had a big announcement to all the Riley Green fans. Well, if you missed it, we'll talk to him about that. Also, I want to pass this along. If you are someone you love, just something as simple as trying to take a bath in a bathtub has become a potentially dangerous situation, we've got the answer, and it's our friends out of the great state of Tennessee, Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. Great people. And we're going to save you $1,600 right now. If you call them and say, hey, I heard about you guys on the Rick Burgess show. Burge told me to call you. 800-956-1220. That's $1,600 off. You get a free shower package, too. Now, they're going to talk to you. You're not obligated to use them, but hear what they can do. And in most cases, they can do the work in one day. Do it in one day. And just about any bathroom, where you have the dangerous tub, they can use that space to create a walk-in tub. Okay. So find out more by calling them at 1-800-956-1220, or just use our link there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So we have other things to do today and a lot to run down, but just before we leave looking back at various artists and the variety shows of the 70s and 60s and 70s, Tom Jones, we mentioned him, which kind of opens the door to your, the, like you said, Greg, the women's pet, a man's regret, and there he is with the dancing.
That dance, his dancing,
even as a kid, that just didn't feel right. I knew something was wrong. But
do you think he ever suffered from whiplash?
He had to.
Yeah. Well,
his neck had to be just terrible.
Another thing, Adler,
guys,
talking,
it gets worse.
And Greg too.
He's going crazy.
Watch out. That's the one that I would turn around and go, Mom.
He looks like a shake weight.
Yeah. But did you ever look back on those shows and you used to see the microphones they're using? I'm like, okay.
That's the best he got?
I mean, those, because it's surprisingly, and a lot of times they did perform live, they would pull it off, but those microphones look like they really couldn't even handle what they were being asked to do.
Yeah.
And that poor microphone, I don't even know how there's not a short in that cord. I have no idea. But
unbelievable.
There's a whole brass section behind him. It is
a
cool old. The way.
And he can still sing, by the way. Cool. He can still sing. If you ever see him sing as an older guy,
I want to hear a quick second of him.
Well,
yeah. See that little microphone?
Yeah,
it was like some of a tape recorder.
Yeah. Well, she's a lady. Whoa, she's a lady. Talking about, but I want to ask a question.
Do his dance.
Yeah, please, Speedy, please. Look, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. All right, so
I don't know what that was.
I don't either.
You look like a bull about to run off or something.
You know what you look like? Just then somebody asked you to walk on hot coals.
Well, I was going to whip my neck, but then I thought better of it. I did shoulders yesterday.
What if this soon in the show you tried to do this for the show and then you hurt the rest of the show and the whole week?
And he had to get a neck collar.
Yeah. So this is a question. You had this happen, and this has kind of been a staple in rock and roll and in entertainment of your heartthrob type guys that are supposedly have some sort of spell on the women. Okay,
like Tom.
There's a question I've always wanted to ask. Okay, and I'll handle this with kid gloves. There is kind of a legend, and we've seen it, that sometimes women will show their appreciation for the heartthrob act by tossing on the stage their underwear. I'll say it that way.
Pretty much to the point, right?
Okay.
What other way? Okay.
Well, I almost said, for some
say?
reason, underwear doesn't sound as bad as panties.
Yeah, I got you.
And bras.
Okay.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
underwear sounds like
so
some of them
underwear would
big granny
include
ones.
would include any undergarment, whether it be for something, any part of the body.
We know what you're asking.
My question has always been, did y'all bring that with you?
Yeah, was that predetermined?
Or did you remove it?
Yeah.
Was it actually being worn?
And did you show it without the intention of doing that, but end up doing it
and then got
anyway?
so caught up in it?
Yeah.
Or do you in those days you could walk in probably with a bigger purse than you can now?
Yeah, I know, I had to be clear.
But I mean, did you just bring some extra garments to throw? Or do you actually, like you say, I'm so I'm so enthralled in this situation. I'm removing it and throwing it
Yeah, uncontrollably.
uncontrollably.
Didn't plan on it.
I'll
Didn't,
Google it. Let me Google it real
No,
quick.
I wouldn't Google that.
be a
Well, I
little
mean,
uncomfortable going home.
you can. Let me take it.
Oh, I know, but I mean that's what I'm asking. But the other ones though, now when you're talking about, unless you got a dress on,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
yeah.
Maybe some tearaways.
You ever see that? Pull the brassiere
From
I
the
don't know, I'm so
armpit?
uncomfortable.
The brassiere.
Did you see him pull him out of their sleeve before?
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
are you
Oh, yeah.
Houdini?
Takes-
Yeah.
ta-
How'd you do that?
Takes
What
talent.
happened?
That is an amazing thing that women can do.
Yes.
So that's the reason why there is an option, I think, a legitimate option, that it was something they were actually wearing.
Yeah.
But I've
I
always
think that makes it better.
I mess with Terry sometimes.
I
If I'm
think
walking
it probably
behind her, I'll undo hers all the time.
you're right.
I mess with. Stop it!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
1 second. Boop.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
He's so proud of himself.
Yeah.
1 second.
One Mississippi done.
But then you got to watch out though, because there'll be a follow-up question. You know, sometimes you get yourself in a trap on that.
Yeah, that's true.
He acts like he's breaking into a safe.
Yeah. Look at the skill on that guy.
Yeah, look at that.
How did you learn how to do that? YouTube. YouTube. So-
Index thumb done.
Okay, so the Tex Nation says apparently there's people. Yeah, somebody said ask Riley Green. I mean, we will.
Yeah.
By the way, I saw he had to break up a chick fight at one of his concerts. I'm gonna ask him about that, of course.
Yeah.
But anyway, people say if it's not game worn, it's not the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like
Like tearaway jersey.
Makes it better.
like
They're more in the game. Yeah.
game worn, like jerseys.
Yeah.
So anyway, I don't know. That question's always been on my mind.
Them jerseys can be dirty.
I've never asked it before. For some reason, I've decided at the age of 60 and 2025, I'm going to ask
I
it.
want to know, did you plan it?
Right.
Were you just so caught up in the concert?
I mean,
you couldn't
like, are
help
the
it?
ladies getting ready saying, "Oh, be sure to scratch some extra underwear"?
Yeah, we got to throw it.
We're going to be
Throw
throwing
it. The
some.
third song we're throwing.
And nowadays, if you try to do that, because you have to bring these clear bags in at checkpoints.
Kind of gives it away. Yeah.
Well, you got all your undergarments in there that you're gonna throw.
Well, and think about it. The purses now are so small. If you're a big lady, you ain't got the room.
oh no.
I remember, Rick, you may have been with
Maybe
me.
double up.
You may have been with me. We were in the grandstand.
Oh no, he seems a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, it's not bad.
Okay.
We're in the grandstands at Talladega.
Oh.
And there was now this is a complete kind of the same subject but very different.
well, at least you did
There
say
was-
infill. If you said infill, I said let's
No.
don't talk about
Well,
it.
this guy is a drunk guy who had a pair of panties on his head with a 3 written on there with a permanent marker. And he wore them on
Like
his
a
head.
do-rag?
He wore them on his head the entire race.
What's that message? What's the message?
Had a big 3 with a Sharpie right there in the crack.
Right.
I'm not encouraging this behavior or saying this is good or anything, but Drake literally here's a display of all the ones he's gotten.
Right.
The Drake the rapper.
Okay.
Good
there.
gracious.
Oh.
He saves them?
I guess he saves them.
What? Yeah.
That's some big bras.
What?
Big ladies like Drake, I guess.
From Tex Nation, out of Missouri, I once threw my pants at Shania Twain and was removed from the concert. Yeah, it's different. You don't ever see guys.
No,
and
it's
let's
tough.
not
What, you
start.
gonna walk out
You
in your
don't see
underwear?
boxers flying up there.
Nobody's like, ooh, boxer briefs. Oh,
Hey, skid marks.
look what we got here.
Hey,
Oh, smoke stain.
oh, sir, you shouldn't have thrown those tidy whities. I see you hadn't bleached them. Yeah.
Suddenly they throw them back. I don't want those.
Right. Yeah, there's just something different, isn't it? You know, it's just that's that different
Yeah.
male and female
It's
thing.
just different.
You know, females do something everybody thinks it's sexy. The males doing is gross.
Yeah.
It's one of those. All right, we'll be back. There's more to do today. Looks like we're off to a roaring start.
Oh boy.
And all the live studio audience that's heading to our show today, like, don't you get any ideas, people?
I'll be throwing things at us from the box seat.
That's right. All they do here at us is throw donuts.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day,
That's all we needed.
and Italy was just,
Bellissima
that means beautiful.
in Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own, right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. Thank you, Ken Osborne, you legend. All right, here we go. More of the show rolling today. Trying to get you ready for the weekend. We got Riley Green coming up later on, and we're thankful he was able to adjust and be with us today. We'll get you updated on all things Riley Green, country music superstar. This European tour is going to be interesting. We'll talk about that too. Coming up a little bit later on. All right, and we got the box seats coming, and we got a Burgess ball battle, all that coming up. Do want to remind those of you in Alex City, Alabama, at First Baptist Church tonight, Dr. Gil McKee from Team Man Church speaking tonight for their next Man Church. You also can plug in to our curriculum and the strategy there if you would like to be there tonight. Details at themanchurch.com under events. So this is a weird story. Speedy, you said you just had some audio you wanted us to listen to.
Well, yeah, just listen to this back and forth.
This is this thing where Speedy plays audio, and we have to try to guess what's happening here.
Yeah, and it's going to kind of tell you, but boy, there's something to the story. Take a listen to this.
We had a pilot eject. Shut down the runway.
What?
Yeah, we are not going to use 20. A-firm for a ground emergency. Roger. Minimum 2 hours before anything can come back on the runway. Is that correct?
That is a pilot from an F-15D talking to traffic control. A backseat passenger in the F-15D Eagle appears to have accidentally ejected from the aircraft while on the ground at Barnes Air National Guard Base in Massachusetts. Yes, and that is the back and forth.
Pilot eject. Shut down the runway. Yeah, we are not going to use 20. A-firm for a ground emergency.
I get
y'all. There's just a person sitting on the runway. Oh my goodness, they're crawling on the runway.
They're crawling on the runway. They ejected themselves out of the plane.
I think they were providing ride-alongs, and someone accidentally ejected.
They got audio. He said, "What's this do?"
Yeah. What's this button?
Guys,
don't touch that.
Those of you that don't have the YouTube option, you can see the person who ejected themselves laying on the runway.
Can you believe that?
Before they came down.
Wow. Look, the smoke was just clearing as the person started filming. You could tell like the fuselage or the cover windshield is back there.
Yeah.
And there they are, y'all.
Good night. It looks like an infant crawling.
And
it's
a hill, you can't see.
Is this the window?
It's a hill. So.
How do I adjust my seat?
Right. Look, that's the parachute there.
Yeah. So does pilots? There's so many pilots in the audience and people who are right now. I mean, you're probably still serving us in either the Navy or the Air Force, and you fly. So how high? I mean, what kind of injuries are we talking about? I mean, do you get? I know you get shot up in the air.
Yeah.
And in the air, that's to do that to get you away from the plane, so you can then parachute down safely.
Parachute opens on
So
its own.
if you get shot out of that seat sitting on the runway, talk to me about that experience. What would that be like?
Here's a shot of a test of a ejection seat. It's just sitting on the ground.
Okay, cool. All right.
Now I don't know if this has the same exact height, that they get or whatever, but you can see that it doesn't have enough room to.
Oh my goodness!
Open the parachute.
Oh my goodness!
Those things come out like a rocket.
Guys, that's not good.
No.
Is this person okay?
Yeah, right.
That looks like that shoots up there pretty high.
Yeah,
wow,
really high.
Boy, this was an updated video posted to social media that we were showing. The puff of smoke, as we talked about, could be seen from the back seat of the F-15 while it was taxiing off. And they're sitting here talking about how part of the canopy's laying on the Eagle's left wing, and the passengers crawling around by the runway, and they're just saying it looks like to me that the accidental ejection happened as they were about to take off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guys. Okay, so that was an old school classic version of an ejection seat. Here is the new school when it's got like the rocket boosters on the bottom. And and judging by that smoke that we saw in the video, this is probably more what it looked like. Watch this. Boom.
No way.
Yes. This is the updated version of ejection seats. They get major hang time, but that actually allows the parachute to open.
Okay, so maybe it did open because they're saying here in the story that he was just taken to the hospital for evaluation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe it shot him high enough that it did open and he didn't hit the ground so hard.
Right.
If you're giving ride-alongs, for lack of a better term, first thing I cover, now do not touch this. While you're in here.
Don't touch anything.
Step one,
right.
Don't touch this.
I don't think we need to have fly-alongs that would allow some civilian like me to accidentally eject myself.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all got to cover that.
Don't you
or
kind of?
something.
No, I want him not to be hurt, obviously.
Right.
But when Speedy did the Russian jet, if he would have got ejected out of it on the ground,
Greg,
that would have been
bad.
That would have been awesome.
He already got vertigo.
You wouldn't have had
from that.
vertigo,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. This is not the first time someone in a ride-along has accidentally punched the ejection seat. It looks like a 65-year-old did this.
The story not near as funny as it used to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
some
I
old
know.
geezer.
A 65-year-old had done this before. There's a link to the story inside the story of this. But good night.
Yeah,
Y'all.
Adler's showing, I think because of what happened with the old school ones, they were like, we got to get a rocket propel so if it happens, they get high enough the parachute actually opens.
Yeah, instead of breaking your spine.
And of course, it also serves the purpose to get them further away from now the crashing plane.
Yes.
People are saying it's not a good thing. Of course, it killed Goose. We knew that in the original Top
Goose
Gun.
didn't make it. He hit the canopy.
Yeah, and it says ejecting can have, this is from Tex Nation, ejecting can have significant impact on your neck and spine. Like you said, you shoot out like a rocket, then there could be injuries on landing if they don't know how to land properly, even with a parachute. They could break their legs, their ankles, their feet, just because they don't have any expertise, in this area.
I wonder if this is going to impact that pilot because, I have very loose knowledge of this, but supposedly these fighter jet pilots are very hesitant to ever even consider ejecting because if you do eject, you live. I think the rule is you don't get to fly anymore.
What?
If anybody knows about this, let me know. This could be a huge step out. But
by the way, you just reckless.
You know what
I
else,
think I
though?
read that.
If you don't eject and you crash, you also don't get to fly anymore.
Right.
That's true. Right. Thank you. You're kind of in that. I think I'd rather be sad sitting at home as opposed to, well, I don't get to fly anymore because I don't exist anymore.
Yeah. I'm in the control tower now instead of the cockpit. That's fine.
Right.
I'm
I will
alive.
tell you, when I did take that ride that you're talking about, Greg, I was told do not touch anything.
Yes.
What's this do?
Here's your little throw up bag. if you need it.
Yeah.
But do not touch anything.
I can't see. I'm gonna adjust my seat.
Let me slide up. Kentucky,
anything.
Kentucky's saying don't leave out the possibility that it was just a malfunction. Of the ejection seat, that the guy didn't, or whoever the rider didn't do anything wrong.
You know how it is. People tell you not to touch something.
know,
You want to touch it.
Greg.
Rick, you saw me at the caverns.
I
You
know.
weren't supposed to touch a
I know.
stalactite or whatever it's
Boy,
called.
you touch it, you're so quick.
Yeah.
Hey, but let's face it, there's nothing worse than somebody saying, no, whatever you do not touch that.
I know.
God, I hate that.
Your arm just starts going towards it.
I hate it.
Well, that pilot's day changed, didn't he?
Boy,
Huh?
did
You
it.
thought you could doing a ride along all of a sudden.
Well, you think it changed?
Hey, we got us one ejected.
I tell you one thing it changed too was the guy said, yeah, I think I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm next. Nah, we're going to shut it down.
But
for
I
the
understand what they're saying. You ever notice, of course, look at the, George W. Bush, but when you, even if you have a parachute, you got to know what you're doing with the parachute.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the softest of all landings.
No, it's not. Because you want to know why, Rick? They're not designed to be ejected from the ground. I mean,
Oh, my
they
goodness.
are. Well, I say
What's
not
that,
designed.
Adler?
This is just another video where it looks like the fighter jet malfunctioned, so the guy ejected.
Yeah, so what I was going to say is you can do that, but I mean, most of the time you're going to be in the air, I would
Yes.
think. So that parachute's got time to open, but on the ground?
Mm-hmm. I know.
But they did. It looks like
look
they
at
did
that.
update it so those parachutes will open.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that was a
You get
softer landing there, wasn't it?
Somebody said, what if he had that feeling that you and I both had, Speedy, when we were doing ride-alongs, or we were going to ride and drive and all that, and we kind of got in there and it was a little too cramped?
Yeah.
What if
he
he
said, I
panicked?
got to get out.
What if he panicked?
You got to put that one up.
Yeah,
there.
get me out of here.
Yeah.
Wow. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. Text Nation warning, guys, y'all are off at a pace that may not be sustainable.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Oh, yeah, we still got fritters coming.
But that's a good word. We'll be right back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you if your spine needs extra TLC. This is a great time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit ChefIQ.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, we gotta find a way, yeah.
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you, America, for being with us today. Miss any part of the show? Catch that daily archive either on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. There's your archive options. Blaze TV, you get a best of hour every day on your Blaze TV subscription. And then a lot of you are joining us on all the live options, too. We're glad you're here. That's the largest number of folks listening to radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network, the TuneIn app, or watching live on YouTube. And I realize over in the app world, most of our affiliates have their app as well. So however you're here, we're glad you're here, whether that be live or archived. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are also here. Riley Green with us later in the program. Vox seats later in the program, and a Burgess Ball battle.
Yeah.
Just finishing just one thing, because something Adler said, and we were asking some questions. So here's someone who says, I'm in the Air Force. I work on the ejection seats. The guy who was ejected was actually a recruiter and was on an incentive flight.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, wow.
During a ground ejection, the seat shoots out of the jet powered by rocket motors. So you're right on that, Adler. It gets around 150 to 200 feet in the air, and you should be able to deploy the parachute. As far as being grounded after ejections, the rule is after your second ejection, you are grounded for life. Your first ejection, you're interviewed, and if they determine it was warranted, you don't get grounded. If it was not warranted, you'd be grounded then immediately.
Man.
So there you go. There's the balance.
Hello.
There's all the information that we needed right out of the audience, because the audience got there's a little bit of everything out there. So there you go.
An incentive flight, I didn't know what that was. An incentive flight, usually in military aircraft, is awarded to an individual as a reward for exceptional performance or as a motivational tool.
Okay.
Well, I bet I'm sure he's motivated. Yeah, probably to pray more.
Well, look, hey, going on a ride,
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a reward.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
ride along.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't
I can't believe you've been in one. By the way.
Oh, it was awful. The challenge was not. I say awful. It just you get so woozy
Your
up
body
there,
just taking a
and
big-
the challenge was do not throw up. Don't you,
You
throw
can't.
up?
How close were
Don't you throw? Oh, I was so close. I was as white. I'm already fair skinned.
pretty
I was
fair
as
skinned,
white as this piece of typing paper when that cockpit opened up, or that
So
whatever I was
those
in.
you that never heard that
capsule,
yeah, and on Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits, I'm sure it's already been out or it's on one of those. This is when Speedy took the flight, and it was a Russian
F-18, 16, 18.
It was a Russian jet,
MiG,
fighter
it was a
jet.
MiG.
Was it the MiG? I think it was a MiG.
I think it was a Russian MiG.
All I know, it was cleared because the pilot, they sell them privately. And this was being sold to someone, I guess, and they were going up to do a test flight to make sure everything worked and all that before
Pretty big
the
deal.
sale. And so I was able to go up with him to go through the process. That's why it was clear.
I would have wanted to have been going up after he had,
Already
checked it
off.
and we knew
Guys,
it was good.
we went up and he turned everything off, and we're sitting there and we're like, he's sitting there balancing
and you're going,
it,
please
and then all of a
let
sudden
this
it's
baby
just
fly.
like goes down, then he turns everything on. He had to go through all the controls.
Well, those were the days when
nice.
everybody was so panicked about everything.
Yeah.
Because what you doing that was clearly something we shouldn't have done.
Right.
And
No.
there were so many of those. So would you get back in one of those fighter jets again and do the same thing?
Probably.
Would you?
Probably.
I've always
Probably.
wanted to fly in one.
Probably.
Greg?
It was a lot. I think doing it again.
As
I
long as
could
the pilot doesn't try to make you sick?
Yeah. Just the
the
loop
he may not
and-
can help it.
and the G's and just the way. I mean, we'd fly upside down, like
Yeah.
over 65. and,
No.
You know, it
Went
was
on
just,
longer than you wanted it
And he
to.
was telling me to tighten my legs so I wouldn't feel the G-force, but I tried.
Tried your best.
I tried so hard, but I still felt them.
Tried your best.
And you do have uncontrollable sounds that you don't know. It's kind of like, you remember the gentleman that was just here the other day, and he said when the skunk got out, he just made an
he
uncontrollable
screamed.
noise.
I still look
and you
back
don't
on
know
that,
until
yeah.
you look at until you experience it, you don't really know.
Yeah.
But when you're like
True.
being pressed, you're like,
So you
you don't know what
you're
noise
like,
you're gonna make.
Well, the noise you made, those noises were fantastic.
You know, you had to let something out.
Yeah. But I found that for me, that kind of stuff, the noise, the things that I can never predict is if it's in that world of hitting your shin on the edge of the bed, running your toe into, the door facing,
Oh, yeah.
dropping something on your foot. Those are the moments when noises come out that there's nothing you can do about it.
Nothing.
You couldn't stop it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And apparently sometimes, sadly, language.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, look, when Tyler and I went up, did the parasailing thing,
Yeah,
and
when
they
you-
had that
when you got
malfunction,
drugged.
Oh, no.
and it didn't go up, and
And you were skipping across the water like
and
a rock.
it tightened up, and it sent us back down into the Gulf of America, and now it's dragging us. And
It was the Gulf of Mexico then. but
right,
yeah,
and then the rope starts wrapping around my leg and squeezing, and
You're
I'm
thinking,
thinking,
"Are you going to
I'm
stop?"
thinking my leg is coming off, and Terry is screaming to the boat, "Hey, we got a problem!" And Tyler's with me, and we were making uncontrollable sounds.
Yeah.
buddy, you got messed up by those ropes.
Oh yeah, it was all bloody. Looked like a fish they pulling up on the boat.
Nearly lost his arm.
I'd like to know again.
Crazy.
Again, it was just different times. What did the outfitter? What did they say to you? Was
My
there,
bad.
Was there
Yeah.
was there a profuse apology?
Yeah, I can tell you this because it was a promotion for that area, and they had different. I mean,
that's right.
It was a sales deal, and part of it was go down and go on these excursions and do all this. Call in and talk about how much fun you're having.
Oh yeah,
and then
Boy,
and, so,
that was
and,
fun.
and so one of the things they had set up was that first thing of the day, early morning,
Parasailing.
take the family out and y'all do the parasailing thing, and then call in and we'll talk about how awesome it was.
Yeah.
And so we were going through those steps, and I forget what day this was. And we go up, and I don't know the rope. It's the tandem. I don't know what the rope is that's tied to the boat.
Yeah.
And then apparently it was tied off. It wasn't loose. So when we went up, and they say what we're going to do is we're going to dip your feet into the water, and then we're going to shoot you straight up.
Right. Do the old bob.
Yeah, yeah. And so when they
dunk.
So Tyler and I, we thought it was normal because they get to speed and we start going up. Well, then we go down to bob, and we're thinking, well, that's part of it. Well, no, we stay down the bob. So then we stay in the water, and then the parachute gets in the water, and they're dragging us down.
And you're going, stop.
Yeah, like you're skiing and you're not letting go of the rope.
Because I remember
and it was just dragging us through it.
we had to go to you live. Remember, he called in, and all we heard was, "Ah!"
Hey, we were, and then you're laying there in the water, on top of the water. You're just going, and then you start checking your extremities. Do I have my legs? Do I have my legs?
And then you're bleeding in the water.
Oh, I'm bleeding so bad too.
Sharks.
I'm bleeding so bad. I mean, my shins are all cut up.
Here comes sharks.
Bless the little shins. But I was seriously, we were laying there like, and we're all tangled up.
All right, we're going to go out to Speedy. Speedy's down there, man. He and his family enjoying the beautiful white sand beaches of the Gulf of Mexico at the time. Now Gulf of America. Speedy, tell us how it's going. It's not the boat!
Yeah, that's what you would have heard because I was screaming, stop. And Terry said
cussing?
from the boat, it was awful.
Were you cussing?
Probably. I don't know what I was saying, Greg. To be honest with you. And look, we're so tangled up. It's like, you think
you'll never get out again?
No, yeah. It's like, your power cord, it's all tangled up and you're in the middle of it. That was the rope around me.
They had to untangle you to get you.
Hey, straight up, very dangerous. Straight up, actually very dangerous.
Yes,
No.
yeah. And then they
So
come back
dangerous.
to us and they're like, are you okay? It was a very, very quiet boat ride back into shore.
Yes.
They were very concerned, I think.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we wow.
Of all time.
And I think what it was just they probably had a long one the night before. I'm just assuming.
Okay.
And we were the first ride of the day, and they just forgot one check, and it was to
see,
use
that's
that
the thing.
one little rope.
That's the thing with these kind of things. I'm totally dependent on people. I have no idea who they are or what kind of humans they are.
What
They've
they've
got to
been
go
doing.
through the checklist and do everything right. If they don't, I'm in doom. I just...
Did they look at you and go, y'all want to do it again? We'll do it right this time.
Yeah, they did. They did say we can do this right, but they were like, of course, so apologetic. Like, this is, and I don't know why it is, but for the Wilburns, this is what, man, this has never happened before.
I know.
We're those people.
By the way, if you're wondering,
I've been doing this for 20 years. This has never happened.
If you ever wondered what happened to this outfitter, they went somewhere to the Bahamas and now go under the name Captain Jack.
Right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale. Up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery with the purchase of any smart bed. Ends Monday. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep. Get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-in and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go, baby. The gang's all here today. Vox seats coming up. Riley Green coming up later on. All right, so anybody out there having issues with the tax man? The largest collection agency in the world is the IRS. And they will garnish your wages. You can count on that. They'll sell your property off. Yes, sir, they will. Put you in jail. So if you feel like you kind of lost control of your finances over a tax burden that has yet to be resolved, here's the good news. All right, we got some good news. Okay, so we're going to get this done. The government wants to resolve it as much as you do. They really do, and that's good news. You find yourself in a place of a little bit of leverage, meaning, you know, they might be willing to say, let's cut a deal to get this done. And so U.S. Tax Shield will help you. You don't want to try this on your own. U.S. Tax Shield and their team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents that know the system can stop collections, and they can get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. The Better Business Bureau gives them their highest rated. That's an A+ rating. Call 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340 if you'd like to talk to them, see what they can do for you. U.S. Tax Shield. There's also a link for them at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Why don't you get this resolved, get peace of mind back, and go ahead and contact somebody that can help you navigate these waters. All right, so a story today. Now, I find myself in this world of, we must post everything about ourselves. Not the best idea. These Oregon parents, why they would put this on their Instagram, I don't know, because they were just asking for trouble. And I'm not even saying that they should be in trouble. I'm not saying that. They've defended their use and what they use for punishment for their children, and they appear to be people that seem to care about health. They exercise and all that, but they make their children do squats and push-ups for punishment. Now, I've heard some people that are in the physical world that handle, that are trainers saying, I know that it was popular for a while to make exercise a punishment, but you really are kind of making exercise now something negative as opposed to
Yeah.
But that's not the reason they're getting grief. They're getting grief because of our society today. Well, how dare you make these kids do push-ups? But anyway, here's their Instagram post. We have that, right?
Yeah, it's video footage from inside the home. You're going to hear in the distance the kid pop off at his mom after she tries to correct him, and then the dad hears it from the living room and confronts him about
Looks like it was captured on a Ring camera.
Yeah.
But I don't know why the family would post this publicly. People are going to lose their minds. But, But here you go.
Where's your phone? Baby, stop, I said. Okay, chill.
Okay, chill.
Stop.
Did you just tell your mom to chill?
Hey, now the kids.
That was a question. Did you just tell your mom to come right here? Put your jacket to her like you push-ups.
How many?
Push-ups.
How many?
Count them. Go.
Dad's in his drawers.
Daddy's in his underwear.
Dad's in his drawers.
Count them.
2, 3.
The daughter's looking over the couch at her brother.
By the way, his form's not great.
No.
Keep going.
How many?
Go.
I can't do more.
Go.
I can't do any more. That's like Greg working out. I can't do any more.
Right.
I can't do more.
Nice day again.
His form is terrible.
Well, he's struggling. He's struggling now.
Yeah, he's struggling.
He's struggling now.
Good one.
And he probably won't tell his mom to chill, though.
Yeah, he probably won't.
Count them.
Now he's doing squats. Oh, we got to work on his form.
Yeah, we do. He's out over his knees.
He's 9 years old.
Yeah.
24.
Mm-hmm. And mom just continuing on. And,
well, she ought to.
Yep.
Right.
42.
42.
43.
By the way, the stepdad, is a corrections officer at a prison.
Is he really?
Is it son?
No.
Keep going. Keep going.
Now the daughters come over.
The daughter's
sad.
Yeah, the daughter's like, hey, Dad, please, come on.
Well, the kid's doing fine. He's not injuring the kid.
Yeah,
the kid's not injured.
He's not even crying.
Do we tell our mom to chill out?
No.
Absolutely not. I will not let you talk to me. Absolutely not. Would I let anybody else talk to her like that? So you don't get to talk to her. Okay?
Look, then he hugs him.
Hug it out.
And he tells him he loves him. And he apologizes to a mama.
Hey.
Of course, our look, he says, "Hey, I love you" to his stepson. So I don't see anything wrong with what I just saw.
No.
There's a 9-year-old kid who disrespected his mother and told his mother to chill. The dad and the husband says no one talks to her like that, not even you. You're not going to disrespect your mom. And he makes him do push-ups and squats, tells him to apologize to his mom, asks him, was that fun? No, it wasn't. Tells him that he loves him and hugs him. And people are giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if they'd been cameras available when we were growing up, y'all all pass out.
Yeah.
I mean,
y'all would be horrified.
Good night.
The camera got knocked off the wall.
The dad is never out of control.
No.
Right.
He's never
Nothing was done in anger.
No. It was great parenting.
Yeah.
He patiently explained what was happening and why he was doing it, and how do we avoid this in the future.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Rick, while walking around in his underwear.
While in his underwear. That's just dad stuff.
I love the fact that he
Scratching his butt.
Did he have his boxer briefs on? Yes, he
did.
He did.
I didn't know that was coming.
Are you okay with the boxer briefs, Rick? At least he's not whitey tighty.
Yeah.
So you're right. So anyway, I don't know why there's people complaining about this. I would think based on everything that we see, I actually see this as a breath of fresh air because I've been around parents that let their kids disrespect the other parent. They don't do anything about it. They treat their little kids like they're little kings, and the whole world revolves around them, and they let them grow up to be disrespecting of all authority. Mm-hmm. And we've got parents that are trying to teach children to respect authority and not be disrespectful to their parents, especially their mother. and defending his wife against to the children. And we're against that.
Yeah, and
you can't have it both ways.
No.
You can't complain about the state of society and then punish people who are trying to parent in a way that maybe would resolve some of that.
Yeah, and he taught him two things. First, you don't talk to your mom that way.
Right.
And second, you don't talk to my wife that way.
Correct.
Right. And
Correct.
as a kid gets to 9, 10, 11, 12, he's got to understand that the woman you're talking to is my wife.
That's
and
right.
You don't talk to my wife that way.
That's correct.
And the kid's not out in the heat. He would be doing jumping jacks more on his own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't ask the kid to do anything that he wouldn't normally do.
Now, if that dad had made me do it, y'all would have something to complain about. But that kid is young and wiry. He's fine.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Thanks for the feedback. It's coming in from all over. Well, I really love now with football season cranking up, coaches are getting together and reading that book and using it as a time to study and hang out together. Of course, you know, there's a lot of laughs in it because Dad was a coach, but funny guy. Funny guy. Unique individual, folks. So anyway, if you haven't had an opportunity to get the book yet, it is available out there. But I'm so appreciative, as is our whole family, for those of you that have it and have been giving us updates on that. Let's look at Hey Burge here. Kind of ties a little football action here. Here we go. Now, if you want your email to be considered, all you have to do is put in the headlines there, Hey Burge, or in the subject, I should say. And if you don't want your name mentioned, try your best to tell me early because I'll miss it and I'll give your name. Sorry. This one comes out of the world of the state of Georgia. Greg, you spend a lot of time over there with the football in Georgia.
Oh, yeah. They're serious about it.
When my nephew, your son, was coaching over there at 2 different schools in that area. Are you familiar with Buford High School?
Yes, absolutely. In fact, Thompson played them a couple years ago.
Really? Buford High School, massive facilities they've had there in school. But, boy, they got a new one. Hey, Burge, this comes from Tommy from Cotton Eye Joe's.
Hey, what's up,
they
buddy?
do a ton of work for us. See the signage in here?
Yeah.
They make a lot of logos for us, and they do all the signage for the studio. Man, they do good work. Did any of you guys, Burge, catch ESPN2 last night? The answer is no. I did not.
This is a little early.
Yeah, I know. It feels like this is early for football to be starting at the high school
I
level.
thought next Friday seemed early, and I think that's where most people are starting.
This was the debut game of Buford High School's brand new, hang on, this is high school, $62 million stadium.
Good gracious.
$62 million stadium for high school.
There's colleges that are jealous of this.
Yes. They played Milton. Greg, you familiar with Milton?
Yes.
Another top Georgia school and reigning 5A champion. They played them last night in prime time. And I wondered why Tommy was so caught up in this, and then he explains it. Buford is actually my alma mater.
Oh, okay.
Even though it was a lot smaller back then. But we do a lot of the branding and apparel and signage for them as well. So Cotton Eye Joe's did all this.
Oh, cool.
Says they are 14-time state champs, and they won 20-13 to kick off the season on their new home turf. Go Wolves!
Y'all, it has box suites.
Look at this, Greg.
Greg, man.
Unreal.
It has suites.
Look at that.
Cheerleader changing room.
What a facility!
Man,
$62 million facility.
62 million.
Hospitality Hall.
Yep. Oh man, that's incredible.
Trophies.
Wow. So did any of y'all see that? I didn't see it.
I didn't.
ESPN.
And I'm
had no
mad
idea
now that I didn't.
That anybody would be playing.
Yep.
I was watching the Braves. I was watching the Braves try to beat the Mets.
Let me. Where you at, Ann?
And they did. They won the series.
I was watching, and I'm full blown in now. I was in a dilemma because you get very few shots. I do at the TV yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to watch what I want to watch. So many times we're watching what she wants to watch. Okay.
Yeah.
But every now and then you find yourself in a, they're doing something. They're not interested in TV, and you get there yourself. And I was down to I've already this week had 2 opportunities. Last night being the second one. I've already watched SEC Storied Wishbone. Remember that documentary we talked about, but I'd never seen it. It was on in a restaurant, and I'm like, they've done a documentary on the Wishbone. I saw that one night before last. And then I caught one episode, then last night another episode of Any Given Saturday.
Okay.
That's good.
That's a good one.
You like it?
I do like it.
Okay.
It's it is quite a little journey. It's on last year's season, of course.
Yeah.
And of course the other one is Hard Knocks, which is about the Buffalo Bills this preseason. I haven't seen it yet. That's
half an episode.
That's the other one I'm in pursuit of.
Okay.
But I've seen 3 episodes of Any Given Saturday, and I finally saw the documentary Wishbone, which I couldn't have been more intrigued.
Okay.
Wishbone I'm like, because I just love the Wishbone. As you know, our dad loved the Wishbone. The Wishbone basically saved 3 famous coaches' jobs. I mean, there's 3 coaches that are legends, and they can thank the Wishbone. And that is Darrell Royal at Texas, saved his job.
Yeah.
Bear Bryant at Alabama. Bama had started to skid.
Yeah.
And he found out, and he and Royal were friends, and Barry Switzer at Oklahoma. It was the Wishbone. At one time, out of 10 seasons, the Wishbone had 7 national championships. Wow! So that was I love watching that documentary, and of course, invented by it's I never can pronounce his last name, Emory Belliard, something like that, but.
And when Mississippi State beat Alabama,
he was the head coach at Mississippi State.
And he said
going into the week, playing Alabama, which the Wishbone was churning, they won the championship in 78, killed everybody in 79. Nobody even touched them. And were on their way, they thought again in 80 for another one, went to play Mississippi State. They hired him. He had been at Texas, where he created it for Darrell Royal. Then he went to Texas A&M, started beating Texas since he's the inventor. Then went to Mississippi State from Texas A&M, and his quote was going into that famous victory, probably the biggest win considering who Bama was at the time in Mississippi State football history. I know you can probably argue that. I don't know their whole history, but that's a big one because Alabama was churning. And his quote was, "I invented the Wishbone. I sure can figure out how to stop it." And he held Alabama to 3 points.
Won 6-3.
6-3.
And it's you were right, Rick. Emory Bellard.
Bellard's, I say it.
Bellard.
He got ALS late in his life and then died. But he is credited with, like, he started trying to work it out on his high school teams. And I mentioned this, I think, several weeks back, but I hadn't seen the documentary at the time.
Yeah, finally saw it.
Yeah, and so he then, the thing that was surprising, the thing I took away from the Wishbone documentary that we haven't talked about, that was shocking in a good way, is the character and integrity of Darrell Royal. Wow, an impressive man of character. Now, his wife, his widow, was even being interviewed. She says, "I understand one move that he made with the Wishbone. One of them I don't understand." She said, "Here's the one I understand. He gave it to Alabama and gave it to Bear Bryant and sent Emory over there to show them everything." She goes, he and Bear Bryant were great friends, and they didn't play each other that much. She said, what I'll never understand is him giving it to Oklahoma. I do not know why he did that, but he did. And you know why he said he did it? Switzer was an assistant at the time. Whoever the head coach at Oklahoma was then, his job was in trouble. Yeah. And he was such a friend to him, his rival, that he gave him the Wishbone to save his job. I don't know how to give it to my rival. And because at that time, if you didn't run it, you didn't know how to run it, and you didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
And he sent Emery, the inventor, and he said, and then they talked to Emery Bellard's widow, and she said he even asked Darrell, "You want me to take the entire playbook and give it to Oklahoma?" And he was like, "Yes, go over there and teach them how to do it." And of course, then Oklahoma took it and added some world-class athletes to it. And they do you realize that Oklahoma one season with the Wishbone with world-class athletes at all three positions in the backfield? They averaged over 11 games, 472 yards a game of offense.
Wow.
Over 11, and of course, Switzer said that'll never be broken. He said because, people don't run the ball as much, and all that. So, and how about Oklahoma started to go to the pass when they got Aikman. Aikman got hurt, and he goes, "I tell you what, we're going right back to the Wishbone," and that's when we got the J.C. Watts and we got Jamal Holloway, and Elvis Peacock, off and running, baby. So I love to watch the Wishbone work. And Switzer even said, he's older now, and he said, I think if anybody had the guts to do it now with the world-class athletes, not just the teams that are using it to try to level the playing field who don't have the athletes, he goes, I think I'm paraphrasing, but he said, I think that attitude, I understand it, but somebody needs to get the attitude that you got the horses and you still run it.
Yeah.
And he said, because we had the horses, and buddy.
Yeah.
Now, in all fairness, I don't think the defenses were as athletic as they are now, so that might be a problem.
True.
But you remember even when Dad was there and that was starting to happen, this flex bone.
They just moved.
Yeah. Well, in the beginning, the first part of the documentary, they're saying this run pass option thing that's happening right now, that's straight from the Wishbone. The concept of that is still the Wishbone. Yeah. We wouldn't have that without the knowledge of how to do the Wishbone. So anyway, it's an incredible documentary. Love the Wishbone.
The only way to stop it is a quarterback misread.
Yeah, if you get all the reads right, it can't be stopped.
No.
But it's complicated. You got to. Not everybody can do it. Greg, and also with all this wonderful football programming I just talked about, also from Hey Burge.
But your quarterback has to be able to read?
It's a different kind of reading. I'll tell you in the break.
Yeah,
it's not
just read.
It's not books. Yeah.
Okay.
Karen,
as opposed to the ones who don't.
Yeah. They can't read good.
Yeah, from Nashville, Greg, and this is directed at you. Speaking of programming on Netflix or whatever, I would like to ask Greg this question. This season of The Summer I Turned Pretty, boy, there's a lot of drama. I'd love to hear Greg's take on it. Great show. Love what you're doing.
Boy, it is. I mean, it's coming down to it.
You still watching
from one
that?
brother to the other, and wow.
She said she wants to know. Karen wants to know in Nashville. Speaking of this other stuff we talked about,
Yeah.
what about The Summer I Turned Pretty?
Tell you what, it's intense this year. Of course, I'm not watching. Lisa,
No, of course you are.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you are.
I could tell it was getting intense.
Yeah. You're sitting there with her, though, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not that. Not that. Big flaw with the Wishbone. If you get behind, you can't catch up. You already seen Oklahoma run it.
Yeah, they were big playoffs.
They could score at any play. And here's another thing. The great thing about the Wishbone is you don't get behind a lot because the other team doesn't get the ball hardly ever. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code.
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us, America. So later in the program, a Burgess Ball battle comes your way. We'll meet the Vox seats. That's always usually spawns some interesting conversation. And Riley Green will be visiting with us later in the program today. So thank you for being with us, but that is still to come. Okay, so other things to discuss today. Pretty big meeting in Alaska.
Yeah.
Pretty big meeting in Alaska today as far as news headlines. Trump and Putin. Today's the day. Remember Zelensky, a bit of a drama queen, was kind of whining a little bit where this is not going to accomplish anything if I'm not invited to be there. And, but Trump said, hang on there, little fella. Hang on there, little fella. I'm paraphrasing. I'm just trying to find out if Putin's serious. If there's no need to bring you into it until I get some kind of read on Putin on whether he's going to keep playing games with us or he's serious about some sort of, peace negotiation.
Right.
So let me go investigate the sincerity of Putin.
Right.
And he says he'll know it within what?
He said about 2 minutes. He said he'll know if
2 minutes.
He said he'll know if Putin is serious or not,
Right.
or if he's just playing around.
2 minutes. And
he
2
said
minutes.
he said if he's not serious, then he's going to stop the meeting and get up and walk.
Now
out.
that's going to happen after 2 minutes.
Yeah, he said he because that's what he does. He negotiates. He knows how to read people. Adler, can you still do your Putin?
No, you haven't done that in a long time.
I forgot about that.
What was that?
When he used to get a
Mother
machine.
Russia. See, I used to get into it by saying, you know how you have to have a phrase to like get into
That
the
is
voice.
correct, yeah.
It was Rika Booba. There it is.
Yeah.
Hey.
Was he?
Yeah, I completely
Italian?
forgot about his.
You remember his
remember
stupid
he would come in here with no shirt on?
No shirt,
Putin, vodka,
throwing the
vodka.
machine gun.
There you go.
Vodka.
You're getting
Putin.
there. You're getting there.
Yeah.
Vladimir.
You're getting there.
All right.
Let's sit down and talk. Are you serious?
Okay.
2 minutes, I'm out.
Is Trump gay?
Yeah.
What was
yeah.
that?
Whoa.
Is Trump a cheerleader from Minnesota?
Oh wow.
Suddenly he was Kip.
By the way,
why.
have you noticed that Speedy has to do his for some reason he has to do this?
I do. I have
Yeah,
to.
Rick,
Have you guys seen me dance, Rick?
I ride on grizzly bear.
But that's
it,
good.
man.
But to me, it makes perfect sense that Trump would say, "Hang on a minute, drama. Let me go check and see if this is even if Putin's just going to waste our time."
Yeah.
And so today's the day, right?
Yeah, today's the day. Hannity was there live last night. I saw he was
I
in,
bet he
in
was.
Anchorage. But yeah, today's the day, and we'll see how it plays out. But Trump said there's going to be repercussions if he wastes his time. So we'll see how that plays out. But he said he can read him, and he will get up and stop the meeting if Putin's playing around.
When you deal with these dictators, we all know this. This is not new. Throughout history, the biggest issue is they have to somehow feel like that they won and save face somehow. It has to be that Putin feels like that he comes off still looking good. If he doesn't, he's not going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll let more people die before he'll let that happen.
Yeah.
And
Trump also said that he was not going to discuss land grab and giving this up, whatever. That's not on the table today. Today is all about, are you open to ending this war?
So we're not going to end today with Trump coming out saying winning again. I've got he's going to come away saying, okay, I think he's sincere. So now let's get into the details.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Okay. He's sincere. He really wants an end to this war. And so now let's go to the next step.
I will say that Alaska is a long way to go for something you can decide in 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's a long way.
This could have been this meeting could have been an email. That thing. This this trip to Alaska could have been a
I want to look into
FaceTime.
I want to look into his eyes.
I can't see him.
Greg, put your hands. Don't take your hands off his hands. Okay.
I want to look into his eyes and say, Putin, are you serious?
I'm not even sure who that is.
Is he stuck on Gilligan's Island?
A little bit.
Yeah. Is he stuck
Thurston Howell.
with Gilligan?
If
he's not, I'm out of there.
That's a little.
I don't even know
not
what.
good, but it's better.
I don't know what.
He had it a little bit yesterday.
I thought
but he has
yesterday.
lost
I thought yesterday you were there. You had it. So anyway, we will see.
I'm out of here. Wouldn't want to be
but so yeah, I'll.
How dare you take my time like this?
Now he's a godfather.
Now you're a mobster. Come on,
I'm trying to dial it in.
Also,
I need to
warning.
hear him.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, and if it only takes 2 minutes, we'll see if Trump thinks that Putin is serious. Anybody here think Putin is serious?
Putin.
I don't know. You got smelling.
Russia. The lines haven't changed in a while, but Russia can keep doing what they're doing and hold the line much, much longer than Ukraine. Ukraine is hurting economically, numbers-wise, recruitment-wise. Russia has been resilient. Their economy has really not been hurt by this war. They're selling a lot of natural gas, selling oil, and that's propping up their economy, and so they can keep this going for a long time. So Putin does have quite a bit of leverage coming into this thing. I do hope that Trump can maybe use the old dollar or Russian ruble or whatever they use, some kind of economic deal in which maybe the United States and Russia could, for the first time in many, many decades, actually work together, and then we can both be successful countries. That would be fantastic. I hope that's what happens and comes out of this, and people, like Trump has said, people stop dying, because this is a horrible, atrocious war.
You took a shot at Trump just then, trying to do him.
I shouldn't have done the voice, because what I was talking about was pretty serious. I shouldn't have done the voice right then. Sorry.
It's called The Art of the Deal.
Yes.
Right.
I hope there's some art, some deal, and the war ends.
I'm really coming in strong pre-meeting.
Yes.
By the way, people are saying that just like Trump, in 2 minutes, they've realized today you just don't have Trump's voice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like I said,
well, yesterday, I mean, you were yesterday. It was almost like you were in the parking lot. You were in the parking lot. All you had to do was walk in.
You got to get that.
You're
in
worse.
But you got to get that.
There's
in
not
there.
ideas.
Yeah, but you're good.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
You need a phrase that gets you into it. You
Yeah,
need
like what? Like what?
Like Stormy Daniels or something, some kind of phrase that gets you in the door.
It's the art of the deal.
All right,
it's not there.
It's the art of the deal.
He can speak better than what you're speaking.
He's not constipated.
It's the art of the deal.
Top of the hour.
That's it.
We'll be right
Mr.
back.
Ed?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So we got a world that's gone fully digital. We know this, but there's just something special. Greg talked about this before. Greg struggled watching the old newspaper go away, and he says, "I know the information is available to him, but I just like to hold something. I want to turn these pages." Well, the magazine, it's still got a little life left in it, and I will tell you this Blaze TV Frontier magazine from Blaze Media. I'm holding issue number 3 right there. It's a beauty. And if you'd like to find out more about Frontier Magazine, it's a piece of history that you can actually touch, a tangible, lasting record of truth in a time, like a time capsule. Truth right now, there's an attempt to completely erase it. Frontier Magazine by Blaze Media is back with issue number 3. This is the one that you're seeing right there. Adler's showing you the cover of that, and I have it right here too. And I'm telling you, it's high quality. It's really, really well done. So it's available now. It's the boldest, most unapologetic edition yet. So when you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried in an algorithm, okay? There's no way to keep this information from you. You can pass it on to a friend. You can keep it on the shelf, hand it to your kids or grandkids one day and say, this is what was really happening. I have it right here in Frontier. And the only way to get it is through Blaze Unlimited. Now, that's more than just your ticket to Frontier. Blaze Unlimited gets you early access to exclusive events, VIP treatment, members-only content, and a premium experience built for people who want to take their membership deeper. This isn't just about reading the truth. It's about owning it. So go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick so they know you came from here. Lock in your subscription before they sell out again, by the way. The first 50 subscribers who use the code BLAZE50, you'll get $40 off and receive a special bonus, digital access to Frontier's issue 1 and 2, so you can complete the story from the start. That's blazeunlimited.com/Rick, promo code BLAZE50. Acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX BigVox at shopmando.com. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Well, because some retail stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks, their loss, your gain. MyPillow is offering the classic collection of pillows at wholesale prices. The standard $19.98, queen size $24.98, king size $29.98. They got body pillows, multi-use pillows, all on great discounts right now. Get $100 in free digital gifts when your order is $75 or more. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/BigVox and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Oh, America, we're back. The gang's all here, as you just heard. And we are excited about spending time with you today as we go forward. Thank you for being with us. Riley Green with us next hour. Vox seats fill up next hour. We got,
Broadcasting from the real world.
Burgess Ball Battle coming up a little bit later on as well.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real always here on the program. Well, unscreened phone calls coming this hour.
Uh-oh.
Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. It has really rose to popularity, incredible heights. Today, and I never know what to do when it comes down to birthdays involving the women, in our families. Do they want their age announced? Some don't care.
Yeah, you never know.
The bottom line is this. My wife was born on this day, okay? And
happy birthday, Sherry.
That you can say.
That I can say. Happy birthday, sweet pea.
Happy birthday.
Now, let me just say this. This is what I did, and this is when you've been married a long time. You'll finally get to this kind of just transparency.
Look at yours.
I knew that
Hey,
was
I'm
coming.
rested.
I got my hair like
By
a
the way,
light.
if you'll notice in this
What'd you
picture,
do to your hair?
if you'll notice, it's just Greg. It was a wild time on vacation.
Yes, he's
If
at the
it-
beach.
Oh, he took that hat off.
Yeah, probably. If you'll notice here, this is what I'm talking about. Notice I don't have the prominent nipples. Sherry used that on the picture. You know that on the iPhone, you can take it and you can take things out.
That's how
Oh
we're
yeah,
starting.
I see where the airbrush your nips out.
Yeah, do you see where they were?
Yeah, I do see where they were.
How about that?
This has started her birthday shout out, hair and
Okay,
nipples.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Rick,
Okay,
I don't know that.
well here's the thing.
Wow, no nips.
This is when you.
Hey,
This
face
is
got a little red.
yeah, we've been in the sun. Hey, please. How about this, Greg? Greg, look, tried so hard to put on as much sunscreen as I could. Real hot there.
You never get enough.
It's a rough sun there. But anyway, so Sherry and I just went transparent, and it takes away the surprise a little bit. But this is just wisdom after this many years of marriage. I walked into where the room where Sherry was. I said, "Hey, baby, big birthday tomorrow. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I want to do a public post about how much I love you and how much where I'm celebrating your birthday. But what I'm not going to do is guess on what pictures I post. So I'd like for you to pick me out, approved pictures.
You better.
And just send them to my phone. I may already have them. Doesn't matter. Send me pictures that I won't post tomorrow, and you text me going, "Why did you post that?"
You better not freelance.
And so there they are. They're all approved.
Oh, there you go.
No pressure.
Look at that beautiful lady.
No pressure.
Look
There
at that
she is.
beautiful.
Do you have her
lady.
pick out her own card too, Rick? My goodness.
I actually
That's
did.
a good point.
I actually did. And you know what? And I agree with her. It's very moving. So anyway, she is just so beautiful and just such a gift. I just a little bit of moment of serious, and then I'll get into something I did to try to be sharp. A little moment of serious, but I mean this sincerely. There's people that God brings into this world that have impact, and all of us have been, given the ability to have impact. But I can say that on this wonderful day, this may be more of an anniversary message, but it's the day she was born, so I think it fits. And I told her this, and I've already told her that. I mean, on this day, God brought this person into the world, and yes, she has impacted many. So she's been a blessing to many and continues to be a blessing. But God had put this person on the earth and used her to literally save my life, to save my life. And I will always be grateful for this day because I celebrate her life. Because I love the impact that she's had on so many. Of course, the impact she's had on our children, but she came into my life when I don't know why any woman would, and take on all the problems I had created, and was used by God to bring me back into the church, to bring me to the foot of Christ, and I will always be thankful. It is I think a literal saving of my life. Greg, you can speak to it. I don't think if something doesn't happen at that stage of my life, I don't think I'd be here right now. Because I was on a
very accurate
bad road. So thank you, baby, and I'm so glad you were born, and I know many others are as well. Now, much lighter on a note is I'm starting to get a little high tech.
Not just
handy
and high tech.
time out. So you're getting in the tech world too.
Well, listen. So I was looking.
Is
and
this handy's not
and I
enough?
thought when I do my post today, I'm gonna try to be sharp. I think I'm gonna go a little further. I've got approved pictures. That gave me some confidence. And I thought, she was named after the song by the Four Seasons, Sherry. Her daddy heard that song on the way to the hospital and named her. She was going to be named something else. And so I thought, wait a minute. I've noticed people post things now and it has music on it.
You think that's tech?
I was like, how do you do that? And so I looked, and when I went to make the post, it was saying, "Hey, you want some music, Burge?" So I thought,
said that.
so I thought, well,
He said, "Hey, Burge, you want some music?"
And then I thought, well, what songs are approved? Can you really just search any song? What's the odds of me being able to use Sherry by the Four Seasons? And you know what? I just put it in the search and said Sherry by and boom, it popped right up. And then click, click, click. And so
phones don't make that sound.
Yeah.
All the sounds you made are not made by phones.
So not only on my Instagram post is there a beautiful picture of my wife, it plays the song Sherry when you click on it.
Well, look out.
So how about this?
He's so proud of it.
Look,
Four Seasons.
How about this? Good news today. Catch this. I texted to my wife today as she woke up. something a little sweet and personal. But then I also said, check my Instagram post. I put music to it.
Oh, he wanted to
Listen
show
to
off.
this. Listen to this. I know. I was so touched. Really, it made me cry.
Oh, you're in today.
Off to a good start,
buddy. Don't mess it up because you have started off well.
This day is off and running. Now, if I can just get
how to play that
I can
song.
just get my adult children, not to mess this weekend up.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Everybody help Daddy.
Come on now.
Just send her.
Everybody check in with your mama. And those of you that are coming to the house, come on now. Let's be on time. Let's don't do stupid things.
No stupid things this week.
Is there and Adler, you'll get there? I mean, with little kids, you know, you can pretty much, I know they can still mess things up. But when your kids are all adults and you're trying to get them all corralled and get to something special for mama, Lord help you.
Yeah.
Lord help you.
Just send everybody. Hey, everybody handle their business.
My grandma turned 92 just a couple days ago, and I took Ruby and Ezra out there to go out to my parents' place where she lives to go see my 92-year-old Grandma Jerry. And Ezra would not sign the card. Just scribble anything on this card.
Give us something.
We all have them. We all have them.
And she's 92, buddy. You're 2. She's 92.
Come on, buddy. I need you.
Show some respect.
I need you.
And some scope.
And you know the thing that I've tried to tell my adult children, don't commit to outlandish timelines that you can't make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think we can be. Don't do, because when you say that, even if you say maybe, they take it as the gospel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't commit to timelines you can't pull off.
Right.
You know, buy a little grace in there. Put a little fudge in. You know, if you think you can get there by 5:30, tell her that you'll be there at 6.
Yeah.
You know, don't commit to 5.
Right. Then when you show up early, what?
Right. Yeah. So.
And I've been telling my parents I will come with my kids to y'all's house, hang out with everybody, hang out with Gam, as we call her, 92-year-old Grandma Jerry. Wow, she's so cool. She's
How
so
about
funny.
Gam?
She's amazing. But I've told my parents we might stay for an hour, maybe. The kid, it might be 30 minutes. They're just.
Right.
We'll see how it goes. How many popsicles do I bring with me? We'll determine that probably.
Right. Yeah.
You got a freezer.
Don't mess
Yes.
up. But
That's
see,
what I did.
But see, Gam now, if she ends up with an hour and 15 minutes, she's like, wow, I'm in bonus.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about Gam?
Yeah.
So anyway, happy
birthday, Sherry.
Happy birthday, Sherry. Love you, baby.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You need to get to the
Right.
like the
And I'm sorry I keep telling everybody
gate counter or something.
I'm sorry I keep telling everybody your age when we go out, you know, for dates and stuff, because I'm tired of everybody looking at me like I'm creepy, because I seem to be aging at a rate that you're not aging at. So, by the way, our marriage is completely appropriate. I'm not Bill Belichick. Happy birthday, babe. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Climate change. We are seeing the impacts more and more each day.
So what are you doing about it?
Our future is on the line.
You can help save the world, say these environmental groups. Just donate. The first thing that comes up on their websites is donate, donate.
Why is it so important to donate to this fundraiser for Greenpeace? Because it's too hot, because it's too cold, because it rains, because it doesn't.
So give us money. Money.
Your gift will help NRDC come to the defense of polar bears.
To get more money, they lie.
They are facing extinction in this century.
They say polar bears are disappearing. They aren't. They claim bees are dying off.
Greenpeace set itself a challenge to put a stop to the deaths of thousands of bees.
But bees are doing fine. Environmental groups claim nuclear energy is dirty and dangerous when it's better than alternatives. They call climate change an existential threat. It's a problem, but not existential.
These scares drive donations.
Science writer John Entine.
They always feel that
the only way they can talk about environmental issues is to frame it with hysteria, crisis.
But they're not trying to trick people. They believe it.
Sometimes they believe it, but they also recognize that hysteria generates donations. And the oxygen for these organizations is money donated by people who think they're doing good.
So you give billions to these groups.
Insufficient attention has been paid to following the money.
Physicist Mark Mills.
The environmental industrial complex actually has more money in the PR game, in the lobbying game, than the real industry.
The media portray the activists as plucky underdogs, the little guy, but they're not. Greenpeace pulls in more than $400 million a year, and they want more.
Our fundraisers are doing street or door fundraising.
They pay young people to accost you.
Even if it's only 2 or 3 people each day, knowing that they're going to be giving to Greenpeace for a hell of a long time.
Some of your millions in donations to the World Wildlife Fund help pay for its 250,000 square foot headquarters with, as they proudly put it, a stunning 8-story skylit atrium. They call this wise use of donated funds.
Support WWF's global conservation work. That's just 40 cents a day.
The Natural Resources Defense Council spends some of your millions on galas with fashion brands and celebrities who also make ads for them.
This is our moment.
Give to the Sierra Club and you can attend their lavish ball here. The so-called environmentalists are now the big guys rolling in money. It's bad enough that they lie to us and get paid. Worse is the damage they do. They block progress.
They have billions of dollars to do not build a thing, but just to oppose building things.
We sued the Trump administration on average once every 10 days for 4 straight years.
There's a rich sense of irony there.
Irony, because while they say they'll save the bees,
ultimately that donation goes to a lawyer suing someone, preventing you from using gasoline.
Some of your money does go to people cleaning parks or rivers, but groups like the NRDC and Sierra Club spend millions more on lawsuits.
In the past year, our legal team has stopped thousands of miles of fossil fuel pipelines and dozens of large power plants.
We have the Sierra Club active in every state, actively suing.
The natural gas pipeline that was supposed to span 3 states has been canceled. Environmentalists sued to stop it.
They sue to stop nuclear power. They even oppose solar projects and wind farms.
It's that apparatus that's keeping us from building.
It used to be NIMBY, not in my backyard. Now it's banana.
Build absolutely nothing anywhere near anyone. And unfortunately, what that means is we don't get the lifestyle that we want. If you wanted to build a new house, for example, what kind of permits do you have to get? Who do you have to talk to? Is the Sierra Club going to sue you for building the wrong thing?
I'm ashamed that I once fell for their scams.
There we go to unscreened phone calls. Yes, we do. Why do you guys keep doing this? Because it's, I mean, it's a thrill. It's like Thrill Seekers radio show version. Unscreened phone calls. Here they come, one after another. Screen them on the fly. You heard the number from the great Ken Osborne, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Fill them up now, and we'll start. Anybody out there in a bind on needing to sell a house? Anybody needing to sell a house? I'm in a bind. I've inherited Gam Gam's house, and I love Gam Gam, but I can't take this house on, and I need it so fast, and I need some quick cash. That Sell My House Fast is the name. It's the name of the group. They'll do it. And buddy, do they get the job done? Fair pricing, Google 5-star reviews everywhere. They'll even clean out the house and do any repairs that are needed. How about that? Maybe, maybe you're somebody you thought you were trying to be sharp being a landlord, and you've had enough of these tenants, and you're going to sell these properties. They'll get that done. No problem there. Unfortunate. Maybe you had a bad situation. Divorce, what a terrible thing. And it's the gift that keeps on giving. And you're like, we got to do something about this house. We need to sell this. Well, you know what? They can handle that too. Whatever the case may be, you need to sell a house fast. Maybe being relocated. Your company's moving you. These are the people to get it done. Call 1-800-734-0504, or the number's also right there, if you can't write it down right now, at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Y'all ready for me to talk?
Yes, we are. They're unscreened phone calls, so it's hey, and go.
Okay. I just want y'all to know I love y'all and I appreciate everything you do, but I miss Bubba.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. If you do something for 31 years and there's nothing about those wonderful years that you miss, then we probably didn't do it very well. So
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but thank you for being part of what we're doing now, and I hope you're part of what he's doing now. We're not all, none of us, we're still all going, and we'll take the Rick and Bubba years, and I hope you got the Best Of podcast, and those are incredible memories, and we certainly loved most every second of it. So thank you for supporting all we do, including the past and the present. We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How you doing today?
Doing great.
Doing good.
Yesterday I was watching Feinbaum, and they have this thing where callers zoom in. With this audience you have, do you think that's something y'all would try?
No. Can you imagine?
Oh, Zoom calls?
Can you imagine? Pretty good. Can you imagine?
Zoom troll?
Zoom troll? You know what, though? There's a side of me that thinks that sounds pretty awesome. I don't know.
There's a few of you I would like to see.
I don't know. Let's keep it going. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, big man, let me hold $1.
What do you say?
Let me hold $1.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you translated that.
Oh, yeah. Well, we grew up hearing that said quite often. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good.
Happy birthday, Miss Sherry. And Rick, you were talking yesterday about how babies like you.
Yes.
Come to you a lot.
Yes.
I have a theory on that.
Okay.
Your prominent nipples.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Now you ruined. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh! The whole. You did a mind meld on me.
Hey, little person.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, little nipples.
Why's that Mama have a beard? Okay. Oh, come on. Now I'm a convenience store clerk.
Yeah.
Why
is there hair on it?
We continue. Hey. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Larry. Larry.
Tell Sherry happy birthday.
Oh, you're very kind. I sure will.
Did, buddy.
Rick, I have a question to ask you.
Okay.
You are going to be coming through Dublin. Are you going to drop by?
Yes.
Rick?
There is no chance of that.
Larry.
And here's the reason why.
Meet him at the love station.
Yeah, here's the reason why.
What?
Because I have looked. I mean, it's a long way. And the time that I need to get there,
hey buddy,
and the time I need to leave, there's no room. There's just no room.
So you don't have 5 minutes?
I don't.
You don't have 5 minutes to throw it in park?
Wait a minute. You think I'm going to go to Larry and Carolyn's and be there 5 minutes?
No, there's a Love's gas station
Y'all
that's
meet
right
at a
there
truck stop.
at the interstate.
I'm now meeting people at a gas station.
You're gonna use
Is
the
Larry going to
bathroom.
pump some gas
And
for
he's
me?
gonna
Give me a hug, Larry. Give me a hug.
He's going to bring the dog sled.
Yeah.
Okay. You get to see it.
And pull you around the gas station.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they coming here?
Yeah, you're going to be here, Larry. I'm going to see you in just a few weeks.
Just an idea.
No, I got Larry.
That's a good idea, Larry.
I just don't think there's any way. But you know what? I'm going to get your cell phone from Speedy because he's so clear that he has it.
Carolyn's got the guest room ready, and so's Tigger.
Yeah,
boy, Tigger's full of
as
life.
intriguing as that sounds, and it does. I really don't think the schedule worked. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Speedy's cell. I know it won't happen on the way. But if something opens up on the way back out that I think I can pull it off, I'll call you.
I would love it.
You messed up.
Thank you, Larry.
And Rick wants the room with Susie.
Yes.
Susie.
Who is Susie?
That dog.
The dog.
With just barking
I
like
was about
crazy.
to say, what do you commit me to here? Don't make it weird.
Susie,
Susie
did not like me.
Right.
Rick
Okay.
Susie barked the whole time.
Oh, really? Oh, that's that dog that was out in the fence, out in the pen out there. Okay.
You're Susie.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
10.
That sounded.
That's a child
sounded like
there.
a cat. Oh, was it a kid?
I thought it
I'm
was
sorry.
a cat.
Was it?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Tigger.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to say that I, for one, vote no on the unscreened Zoom calls. We hear enough about doo-doo as it is. We don't need to see it, too.
You make a great point.
Right.
Awesome.
And that killed the idea right there.
Yes, yes.
funny.
Well said. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Dang it, Bobby. It's like one of those little flying buzzard hawks. You got any of that propane?
he lost a little propane, but he had it up to that point.
That's on.
propane?
What channel's it on? I think it's on. Like,
I don't even know.
Peacock or something.
Rick Burgess Show.
on, I think, Netflix.
Just wanted to say that.
Buddy.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I want to make an announcement. Me and some of the older fellas here in Slap Happy, Alabama, which is Marengo County, we meet at Junior's Barbecue Shop every morning. We used to watch sports, and we have dedicated ourselves. Now we're watching the Rick Burgess Show.
I like it.
Yeah, yes, sir. We formed a little club. And we got a motto and all like that. And they got a cue card. I'm gonna read our motto, and I'll be off of it. But you got to remember now, I am dyslexic, so y'all got to bear with me, okay?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. All right, here it is. Odd.
That is the most creative doo-doo I've ever heard. I mean, that one that
Took me a minute.
That was good. I had a feeling we were going. Yeah, well, it was good.
Yeah. It took me a second. That was good.
Odd.
By the way,
Yeah, it would be
it's all right. It's all right. I still give him credit. I give him credit.
No, for the effort.
By the way, I will be using a burner phone if I call Larry. Don't worry about that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We appreciate y'all watching and hope you're having a great Friday so far. It is the middle of the show, so I'm filling some of these commercial breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we're not going to use on the show, but clips that work great to fill the commercial breaks while you guys watch on YouTube, to give y'all just a little break from the commercial breaks as a way of saying thanks for watching. Here is the rest of that John Stossel news package about climate hoaxsters. Check it out.
Build a new house, for example. What kind of permits do you have to get? Who do you have to talk to? Is the Sierra Club going to sue you for building the wrong thing?
I'm ashamed that I once fell for their scams. Years ago, my TV station ran ads promoting my alarmist environmental reporting. Now I realize that what today's big environmental groups mostly do is stop progress and make lawyers richer. We invited the groups to come here and explain to me why I'm wrong. Defend your work. Not one would agree. I still want to ask them how they justify making it so hard for people to build anything.
It's a shame because really, when I think about what America could be, what we could be building, we could be so prosperous, so much more prosperous than we are.
Here is a clip that we didn't end up getting to yesterday. This is Charlie Kirk on MSNBC talking about living through COVID and what that did to this generation and why the establishment will not be trusted. And the ruling class will not be trusted by people that had to go through COVID. Great stuff from Charlie Kirk here on, it's not MSNBC, it's CNBC, courtesy of CNBC. Check it out.
In a post-COVID world, I'm just an idealist to believe that we can... Hold on, Andrew. You're not the left. You're not intolerant. You know where I'm going with this. Yeah. We did not receive any apologies from the ruling class that lied to us repeatedly during COVID. The lockdowns, the efficacy of the vaccine, the mask mandates, school closures, and we just act as if it didn't happen. And I don't think the American ruling class understands the undermining of their credibility that happened when the entire country had their lives thwarted, especially young people. We're just supposed to reopen the country and be like, well, why don't you trust us anymore? Well, it's because the Hunter Biden laptops, Russian disinformation, 50
so it's
intel
interesting.
operations signed this letter. And you know I'm making a good point here because there was no contrition
That's just one example.
And again, I could go one after the other.
No. I would say that actually COVID, to me, I mean, this is actually generational, is actually very much like the 2008 crisis in a way. That spawned Occupy Wall Street. This has sort of spawned a different sort of political.
Do you want to do Russia collusion? Do you want to do the laptop? Do you want to do? I mean, take your pick on the way things are covered in this country.
All I'm suggesting, though, is this full-on, constant relitigation of what took place in the past, as opposed to a clear-eyed view of what's happening now.
I would just interject respectfully that it's not just First of all, no one was held accountable largely for what happened.
That's why I said it's sort of like 2008, because a lot of people thought all those bankers were supposed to go to jail, frankly.
Well, and honestly, there should have been. I think there should have been some administration of justice. That's a separate issue. I was young at the time. I can only speak about what we're living through now. And a lot of the COVID injustices we are still seeing today with younger people and their ability to own homes, with the inflation that President Trump is trying to fix that was inherited by Joe Biden. So what I'm getting at, and I know a lot of the C-suite of America watches this program, they might understand where is this populist fervor coming from, is that you have missed the mark on so many of the core proclamations you made to the American people.
Explain to me.
So earlier I mentioned that we were talking about the new King of the Hill. New King of the Hill is on Hulu, not Netflix. It's on Hulu. That was a misspeak on my part. Just FYI on that. It looks like we're back. Okay, we're back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are great.
Episode 30 coming out this weekend, just as you heard the caller, thinking about going back and reliving those moments. Also, some of you were updating us. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think Bubba finally had that knee replacement that he had been talking about for years, that he kind of knew was coming. And, that and hip replacements come a long way. So it looks like he's recovering great. So, yeah, thanks for those of you that were asking about that. Yes, we do know that. So thanks a lot. And he seems to be doing fine. And hopefully that'll get him some relief. So I'm looking at some of the things that, we do. We've got Strange Encounters coming out this weekend, episode 10.
Strange.
I told you the greatest hits of the Rick and
strange.
Bubba show. That's coming out this weekend, episode 30. So there's all kinds of things we're doing. We got the daily archives. We got the best of hours. We've got Wednesday Bible study. I mean, Sherry was talking last night. She goes, it is amazing to me, the birthday girl, amazing to me the amount of content you guys put out. She goes, y'all crank out a lot of content. So we do things and do recordings and all that. And now see here on our list of things to do today, Adler says, I need Speedy to re-record the intro to what is this?
Yeah, Rick and Bubba's. Also, do we want to address the ad?
Yeah, thank you all. You guys are really, really good, and I appreciate those of you who give us the benefit of the doubt, which is 90-something% of you. Those of you that don't, maybe ask a question before you make an accusation. But I do want to explain, because of this world that we're all in now, and look, there's good and bad with it. Okay, there's good and bad with it. The good is our content is available and nobody can stop you from getting it. Okay, you're not. No one really stands between you and us. Right. If you want to, if you don't like what one platform's doing, go to another one. Okay, so anyway, so that's good, and you can get things on your own time. Also good. You got the live, you got the your own time. All that's good. Now here's the bad. trying to be sure that a company, can survive. If you remember, a lot of times technology gets out ahead of the smoothness of monetizing that where everybody can make a living, okay? So there's a lot of catching up on some of this technology on how you do commercials, how you drop them in, whatever. Well, when we, partner with groups that sell our podcasts, but they also sell multiple podcasts all over the country, they all have different standards. So when they're selling commercials, they just sell them and then drop them on their podcast all over the country. Well, we do have filters that are in place of ads that we will not be part of. Now, we don't have any say on some things we don't endorse, but we can say, look, there's just certain products that we just can't have, okay?
Sure.
But every now and then, I'm shocked that we even have to have a filter. I can't believe these products are being sold on any platform. I can't believe.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the fact that we won't run, that you can't run a cigarette commercial, but you can run this stuff. But anyway, so good night. Some of it is it's unbelievable. I mean, there was a time when there was a certain standard of just decency, and some of the language used in commercials now, some of the products that they sell. So thank you for always letting us know if you hear something that doesn't sound right. And there's one that slipped through the filters yesterday, the last 2 days on the podcast archive. Look, I'm not a prude, okay? So I've got a pretty you got to go a long way for me to hear something go, that's unbelievable. And there's one that slipped through that is.
What's it about?
Greg,
you can't say.
Well, Greg, I'll give you. I
heard it was like an appliance company.
Let me say WNBA to you.
You're right. Yeah,
it'd be like if you're preparing to go to a WNBA
It basically
game.
said if you'd like to order something to throw at the WNBA players, you can come to us.
I got it.
But how about this? I could not.
We got you covered.
I could not believe the content of the commercial.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it.
So it made an ED commercial look like nothing.
Oh, it makes an ED commercial like a Sesame Street ad. Okay, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, I can't believe this airs anywhere.
Oh, wow.
Where are we trying to land?
I think Howard Stern, back when he had a job, he would say, "No, I can't run that.
No, I can't run that."
This should be like before, like a special movie at a special theater, if you know what I mean. Like that's it, the only place.
I couldn't believe it. And of course, we alerted the company, and they said, we are taking care of it right now. That should not have gotten through the filter to be on y'all's content. But
and the bad part is they reached out for Speedy to endorse it.
So you went with that? Why me? Is it because you were looking
Greg,
at me?
I want you to know.
Okay.
I want you to know. Greg, you think you have an idea of how bad it was. You're not
even close.
I mean, Greg,
I'm not even halfway there.
No, I'll tell you this: it featured noises.
God,
what? There was a noise. At one point,
you
they make a
serious?
noise.
It sounded like people playing tennis.
Well,
you wait a little bit.
And here's the thing, because I like to, and it's just like watching film. Even though I'm 60 years old, I want to continue to try to be better at what we do. I don't know, some of you are thinking, well, Burgess, keep working.
Right, yeah, we're trying.
But, if I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror and say, I've never reached the point where I'm phoning it in. I want to hear criticism. I want to know what I can do better. I want to hear things and go, hey, you chewed that word up. Hey, you didn't handle that interview well. Wow, you can do better than that. You talked on top of somebody, whatever, things we can all improve on. You can communicate that story better. And so I listen probably every day. And plus I want to hear how the show's flowing. Is everything working? Did it sound good? And so I'll usually catch some of the archive, when I'm driving just about every day, for breaking down film. So I became one of our listeners. I'm not expecting this at all. And all of a sudden, the archive starts, and this commercial comes on, and it's like I start pointing. I'm trying to cut it off. I'm screaming in the truck, somebody do something. So I'm sorry that any of you were exposed to that. But back to Adler's point, thank you for letting us know, because sometimes I might not listen to the archive, or I might listen and not hear the part where that commercial plays. Mm-hmm. If you hear something, let us know.
Yeah.
Because that's important.
And if it's
most of you do.
And if it's not working if you can't find our show, if you can't get our show to work for you, and especially if it normally works, send any of us an email, or not Greg, but anybody else. Send us an email, and we would love to hear about it, because there's been some issues with our podcast not populating in people's podcast app on their phones, where I can see that it's live, I can see that it's working for some people, so it's getting downloads for some people, but for some people it's not showing up in their phones. So honestly, do let us know, because a lot of times we might not catch it as soon as you might.
Well, because there's so many different podcast platforms, and what we discovered this week is one or two of the platforms, it was, Adler did it at the normal time, but they didn't make it available to you till hours later.
That night.
Yeah. And so that was one particular platform, because you saw the download, so it was working on some platforms.
Yeah.
So if your platform's not operating, let us know.
Yeah.
And you need Speedy to recut something?
Yeah, I need. Okay, so
it's that new commercial I was talking about.
Greg, I know. I should have never brought this up in front of you.
Do I need to do the?
By the way, I'm sorry.
Greg,
hey, we lost
Not
Greg.
the sounds.
Listen, I just lost Greg. He's trying to listen to yesterday's archive. All right, so
look at pictures.
Well, okay, so if you listen to Rick and Bubba's greatest hits,
Rick and Bubba's greatest hits,
episode 30 coming out this weekend.
Episode 11. Or no, sorry, you're right.
It's not 11.
There's a big difference between 11 and 30.
We've got so many going. It's Strange Encounters.
Is Strange Encounters episode 11?
Is it 10 or 11?
I think it's 10.
Know. It's 10. It's
Somebody
10.
help
It's
Daddy.
10.
Nobody's 11.
Here's what it sounds like.
Except that guy.
I've got the beginning of Rick and Bubba's greatest hits. And
Really?
my goal was to make it sound like Speedy's just doing a best of on the radio like he always does.
Okay.
That's why I did it like this.
All right.
And it should be.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hey, it's Speedy, and this is Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits, flashing back through 31 years of radio gold every Saturday morning, wherever you get your podcast. It's Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits.
What's wrong with that?
Rick and Bubba.
So, these podcast platforms, and when we host it through iHeart, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it is doing an automatically generated transcript of the podcast. So it will write down the words. It will type the words of what we are saying.
The TH thing.
It will type the words, and it will just be there. It's just there for you to read.
There for everybody to see.
It misunderstands me. Siri does that too.
It misunderstood Speedy.
What do I say?
Saying Rick and Bubba's greatest hits.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna put it on the screen behind you guys.
I don't have a T in that.
I'm not joking around. It's Rick and Bubba's greatest hits.
Yeah. Oh my good night! Look at that.
I haven't seen that word so bold since I stopped sitting in the infield at Talladega.
So I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say hits anymore. Hits.
Rick.
Hits.
Rick, talking about trying to grow listeners.
Well. You do have some big nipples, Rick.
By the way, that explains some of my complaint email. People are like, I'm really disappointed in this.
Between these commercials and Speedy's talking about Rick and Bubba's greatest hits.
So do you want me to say that again real quick? Or
I guess we need to recut it, buddy, because it thinks you're saying something else.
Yes, it does.
I don't know how.
I know.
Hey, it's Speedy. This is the Rick and Bubba Greatest Hits.
Yes, you ran greatest and hits together, and it thought you were saying something else.
Greatest hits.
Somebody just said my software, Covenant Eyes, wouldn't give me access to the archive or this podcast. Now I know why.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
So sorry about that.
Hey, it's Speedy. This is Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits.
Yeah.
I don't know how you, unless you just pause. Because I guess if you say greatest hits, it does sound that way.
It does. Greatest hits.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It's the greatest.
It's the greatest hits.
Yes.
There you go.
The greatest ones ever.
Hits.
We're doing a countdown.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, how about just, words are hard, okay? Words are hard, okay? And just learning to talk is hard, and the English language is hard, and I still have Rick and Bubba's greatest hits going. This is just a funny video, and it just talks about how learning English can be tough. Learning any language can be tough. English can be real tough. Check it out.
So this word is cove, which means this word is love. No, it's love. Why would you think? It's because it's not love. That's why. Okay. So obviously this word would be. So it'd be clove? No, it's clove. You don't see how? It's because it's love with a C. Clove. That's why. Which means this word would be glove. No, it's glove. You don't see how? Let me try to explain it better. Okay. This word is love, which means this word is mauve. No. Why would you think? I mean, mauve? No, it's move. You don't see how? It's because it's not the same. That's why. So this word is kite. Now come up and spell the word fight. Fight? No. Why would you think? It's fight. You don't see how? It's because it's not the same. That's why. Okay. Now spell the word bite. Bite? No. You don't see how? It's because it's like kite and not like fight. Bite. That's why. Let's take a step back. Spell the word height. Height? No. No. You don't see how? Height. It's because it's 8 with an H. Height. That's why.
Here's a clip we didn't get to yesterday. By the way, that's just funny. That to me is funny because that's why. That is just funny to me. Yesterday we didn't get to this, so I'm going to play some of these clips real quick here. This is the mania, insanity of people freaking out because Trump is actually trying to crack down on crime in D.C. and people are freaking out about it. Well, here is the mayor of D.C. 2 years ago asking Congress to activate the National Guard, just like Trump is doing right now. 2 years ago, here's her asking to activate the National Guard to deal with crime. Check it out.
Violence is a national problem, and we need common sense gun reform. We also need this Congress to give the mayor control of the D.C. National Guard. We welcome your partnerships or non-public safety initiatives as well.
D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser announced her Safer, Stronger anti-crime legislation.
So there's that there. I've got a couple more clips on that topic here. Here is a business owner in Washington, D.C., a black business owner. And in this news package, she's asked if crime is actually down. Her response is laughter. So check this out.
Instead, they just trashed the place, as this video obtained by our news partner WTOP shows. We asked the couple what they think of President Trump's plan to federalize city police and deploy more officers and the National Guard.
I'm telling Trump, just send the boys to been around because this is crazy. And then you see Dollar Tree closing, CVS closed down, 7-Eleven closed down. We trying to put a store in your community, then you do this.
This is the CVS she mentioned that closed. At the next closest one on H Street, you can't even so much as buy a $2 bottle of soap without asking an employee to unlock the display case.
The city keeps saying crime is down, but do you feel safe?
No, I don't think so. Crime is down. Crime is up.
Where? In D.C.? Who told that lie?
Customers ate.
We mentioned along that same topic, we mentioned how people claiming that crime is down in D.C. It's because they're cooking the books. They're fudging the numbers. Here's Scott Jennings talking. Are we back? We're kind of back. All right, I'll come back to it. It's a long clip anyway. Scott Jennings, who actually knows what he's talking about, will discuss how they're cooking the books. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
thank you for being with us. Obviously, that particular cut probably needs to be worked on. All right, so we have people that are now texting, claiming they're laughing so hard that they're having to lose control of their vehicles. Well, we're sorry. Yeah, that was it.
I think you need to leave it. You wouldn't believe the views we're getting.
Because when I listened
By the
to
way,
it,
we added 10,000 people subscribing in that break.
The greatest ones ever.
Right.
You won't believe these.
Here's a couple of reasons to listen.
I just got an email.
Thumbs up.
I just got an email from my heart. I will tell you, your men numbers just went through the roof. What just happened? What just happened?
Oh, man.
Awful.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody.
How do we even have a job?
But when you hear it, does it sound that way, or is it just
No, it sounds great.
No, it's fine. We just listen to it. We just listen to it. We just listen.
Yeah, it's just if you read it.
I just got to take a breath.
You just got to do it. Yeah, just
Greatest hits.
That's it. Yeah, just take a
Don't
breath.
go too far. People are going.
Yeah.
They'll be leaning in. What?
Greatest what?
Yeah. They said that some of the episodes it typed it correctly, so it's not on every one.
No,
so
I want it on every one.
Yeah, right.
It actually did greatest tips.
Yeah.
Also,
Did it?
But,
Greatest hips.
You know, in the break,
Well, they don't lie.
Yeah, Text Nation said to Speedy call Hobie so we can go up here and coach him through it.
All right.
okay.
I can just let me know when I need to cut it.
Okay, there we go.
I say
We'll do it.
Any
we should make it comical. We'll do that. That'd be fun.
anytime
I could do it as Trump.
yeah, you could.
the greatest. No, he wouldn't.
You know how you look at
He'd say worse.
if you look at recalls and you go, yeah, I'm not sure that's going to affect our audience. This one is almost an emergency. Dollar General.
Hey, they everywhere.
Let me tell you.
Hey, you can't
Right
turn
now-
around without hitting a Dollar
Right
General.
now, our audience, a large portion of our audience is what now?
What?
Yeah.
What's happening to the DG?
What? What's at the DG? Dollar General recalls instant coffee products
Oh, I saw that.
over possible, here we go again, glass pieces in the grounds.
First of all, who wants to drink instant coffee? Have you ever drank it? Not very good.
Didn't
Our
our
grandparents were all
grandparents
about-
do
oh, they
it? Yeah,
loved
but
it.
I didn't drink coffee then, so I never
It
did.
was very strong. It's just all how you mix it, you know,
Right.
and
Instant coffee. It's not.
I don't need instant coffee.
I'm I do the BuzzBox coffee, and when we first met them, and I remember thinking, and Dad, God rest his soul, one of the rare moments in Dad's life that he came back and said, you know what, I think there may be something to it. Remember, I started telling him because he would get indigestion, even though he would drink coffee from the time he woke up to the time he went to bed, probably a reason.
Yeah.
And I said, Dad, try this coffee. I said, these coffees you're drinking, they sit on the shelf, they get a mold. This coffee will take away that heartburn thing. He's like, Psh, you telling me?
Yeah.
And whatever. So, but of course,
you don't believe that, do you?
Yeah,
He'll
that's
start
when
out
I was. You don't believe that, do you? and so, but then he came back and said, you know what? I have noticed that I don't have that anymore. But there's a reason. I can't imagine instant coffee, what it would be like. But anyway, if you're drinking instant coffee that you bought from Dollar General, it could have glass pieces in the grounds.
It's their brand.
The Clover Valley brand.
Yeah, that's their brand.
Clover,
Okay.
yeah.
That means
So-
something got in something, and they don't know where it is.
No.
Yep,
And,
somebody dropped some glass in there.
But have you noticed this? What's happening now?
Do you just chance it? If you're them, you go. I don't know if it's that much. Should we? You got so much coffee, we're going to have to pull back.
That's a
Can
lot.
we just chance it?
And it just seems
What's more expensive, pulling it or the lawsuit?
Exactly.
It just,
That's true.
It just seems to me that we're getting a lot of these stories.
Yeah.
And I think some of this means that all the, just the mediocrity and how poorly we seem to do everything now, that now that's affecting the people that they're in charge of this. We got a bunch of people there. They're just half doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, right? You don't remember
Where'd
having
that glass
these.
bottle
It's
go,
like we have a
Mom?
recall at least one a week.
Oh, I know it.
There I am
So-
doing it.
Do you guys ever watch that show, How It's Made? Have I talked to you?
Sometimes I will,
every now and then.
and then I go to sleep.
I love that show.
I do too. I
It's
can't tell you what.
it's so soothing. Just
Yeah.
watching the
Soothing?
machines. Oh, it's
Oh, yeah, I
so
like
relaxing.
machinery.
Yeah.
Watching the machines do their thing, or watching a guy like make a guitar or a boat or something, or a belt. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll watch a belt be made all day long. Pipe cleaners, let's go.
Do you ever watch Forged in Fire?
No.
Where they make a blade.
Ooh.
A contest on
I'll
who
watch
makes
it.
you make a sword.
I'll watch a blacksmith all
Oh
day.
yeah, it's pretty good.
But I honestly am surprised this stuff doesn't happen more often because you think how easy it is to get like a machine's messed up, you break one bottle, there goes the whole batch. So I'm really surprised it doesn't happen.
Well, and I understand technology. Just talked about it last segment. Of course, it can be dangerous and get away from you, but this is where I don't trust these robots. I mean, all it takes, you get a bunch of robots manufacturing things, running these assembly lines. They start tampering with the food. All I got to do is program them, kill everybody. And before you know it, I've taken over the world, and it's just me and my robots.
Yeah.
How many times have we seen this happen? I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
I will say that this is some new footage coming from Tesla's Optimus bot. Oh, wait, no, this is the Japanese one. They've got one coming too. But here it is actually folding laundry.
Here we go.
And
Now, I might get one to do this.
I'm for this.
Until these same hands that are folding laundry start choking you.
Well, they're very supple hands.
Let's see if they do it good.
Look
boy.
at that.
Boy, he's taking a while.
Hey, but it's a wadded up towel, and he's flattening it out pretty good.
How does he know to flatten that out?
That's not very good.
Oh, no.
That's pretty good.
That's about how I do it.
That's better than me, yeah.
Yeah. See, I do it too fast, and it's not even.
Rick, think about you wake up, and he's standing over you.
Yeah.
Okay, he left a corner on that one.
He did leave a corner.
There's some,
He's still got some work to do, guys. My wife would never approve of this.
Quality control would red flag that.
Greg, maybe you can get one that can come in and hang pictures straight and mirrors straight.
I would pay extra for that.
Didn't you get fired?
Yes, I can't do that anymore. I've been fired from.
I know you're upset about it.
And maybe one that would,
Rick, don't throw me in the briar patch.
Maybe one that would listen to your wife too, Greg. You listen to her, Greg. Listen to her talk about her day.
Hey, we've talked about it. The food police. One of these things is going to be standing in the kitchen going, "No, you've already had too many."
You're above your count.
I guarantee you this. I think you're right. You'll go into whoever the latest diet craze is, and you'll go in and say, "Well, we actually use robots." And you'll be like, "What are you talking about?" Well, the robot's now your chef. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh no.
And you can't eat anything unless that robot lets you.
Yeah.
It's all going to smooth. Look at
RFK Jr. told me you can't have any more.
Yeah.
No red dye.
Don't put this on RFK.
Yeah, be careful. Do never be negative about RFK Jr. around.
Don't put this on RFK.
You can't take it. They don't like it.
All right. More like Bill Gates said you can't eat beef. Here's some fake stuff we grew in a lab. Kill humans.
Wow, you took that so much further.
I thought you would cut me off. I thought y'all would stop me.
No.
But you never stopped me, so I just kept going. It was a weird place to be.
It was. I was anxious to see how it ends.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I thought that they would jump in. I thought they would cut me off. I'm so used to being cut off, as I should be. Here's Scott Jennings. Great stuff here. Check it out.
And well.
Courtesy of the Scott Jennings radio show.
If you watched any cable news over the last several days, you no doubt heard an anchor or another anchor or another anchor or another pundit or another commentator, one after the other, claiming that Washington, D.C.'s crime stats are at a 30-year low, all in their quest to discredit President Trump's move to bolster the police in our nation's capital. Well, it turns out, and most thinking people knew this already, the stats were fake. Now we have the receipts. The news site Washington Free Beacon, which I cannot recommend highly enough, dropped a blockbuster story this morning proving that the Washington Police Department intentionally falsified the crime statistics. According to internal records and communications reviewed by reporter Elena Goodman, police leaders repeatedly told officers to downgrade theft cases, knife attacks, and violent assaults to lesser offenses. See how that works? A whistleblower in the department filed a lawsuit and described the scheme this way. She was instructed to downgrade a number of felonies to misdemeanors so that there would be fewer felonies in the statistics. She also provided records showing that police leaders explicitly instructed their subordinates to underclassify certain instances of theft to keep them out of the crime stats the city reports to the public. Folks, we have entered an era of unrepentant propaganda. Brought to you by the people who are supposed to give you the real stats, the real news, tell you the real truth. No wonder trust in media has cratered to all-time lows. Washington, D.C. is not a safe place. Anyone who lives there or visits often knows it. But because Donald Trump decided to do something about it, the propaganda machine whirred to life to discredit his decision. And Democrats and his opponents in the media have chosen again to die on the wrong side of another 80-20 hill, although 20 may be generous. Now let's listen to CNN's data guru, Harry Enton, this morning going over the latest crime polling.
I think this sort of gives the game away here because Donald Trump is like Air Jordan towering over Joe Biden when it comes to their handling of crime. Look, in 2024, look at where Biden's net approval was on crime. Way underwater there at minus 26 points. It was one of Biden's worst issues. Granted, pretty much every issue was one of Biden's worst issues. And again, look at where Donald Trump is. Way, way, way above Joe Biden. What is that? That's 27 points. So Americans vastly prefer Donald Trump's approach to crime than they did to Joe Biden's. And again, I think it gets back to the point that Americans are far more hawkish on crime than a lot of Democrats want to admit.
Well. Would you look at that? Let's see who on your television today has the guts to admit their mistakes. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you.
That clip that Scott Jennings just played was from CNN. That pollster talking about Trump polling way, way higher than Biden. That was actually from CNN. I actually have that. I have that clip in our videos for today. So we'll see. I'm trying to get past this intro. Here we go. Check this video out. I wholeheartedly agree with what this clip says. Check it out.
A lot of times as parents, you think, how can we take our kids on really expensive vacations? And if you could take them on a trip and go see stuff, praise God. But start to reverse engineer and think about, what if we spent the money on our home, our property, so that we had places to gather as a family, make memories, not just, a week or two every summer, but maybe a night or two every week. And so I built at our place a custom grandkid playground that's age appropriate and fenced and shaded and turf, and now it's got a water slide park that blows up in it, and then next is going to be a wiffle ball field, the sport courts in. After that is coming the zip lines. I've got plans every year to, as the grandkids get older, to expand the property. My end zone goal is that the grandsons can zip line through the property while shooting airsoft and then replicate the childhood of their mom and dad. And so at the end of the day, if you're a dad, you have this awesome opportunity to be the fun planner for the kids. And the only thing more fun than having fun is watching your kids have the fun that you plan for them.
All right, America, thanks for being with us today. Coming up this hour, we will chat with Riley Green, country music star, and we'll get an update on all things Riley. We got a Burgess Ball battle coming up. The Vox seats are full, and we will have a battle. The winner will go to the wheel, and the loser as well, of bundles, bits, or it could be bucks. We'll see.
I was just texting with Larry. I didn't know he was a huge Riley Green fan. We were texting
Larry?
about you guys hooking up and meeting, and he wanted to know the location when you come through Dublin.
Yes.
And he said he's a huge Riley Green fan.
Wants to know if you can somehow bring Riley with you.
Yeah.
Y'all can stop by.
Has Riley got a patch?
You 5 minutes, bathroom break, hug him, and you're back on the road.
Yeah, and you maybe give him a patch.
Yeah.
You know Gary's already upset with you. Don't
Yeah, he
don't
is.
add me to Team Gary.
Gary, he's in the bed. We're all best friends now.
Hey, I mean, I told Speedy. I mean, if Larry calls me again, I mean, I'm gonna get him. And
but he's in the loop now.
I mean, first thing I thought,
he's not in the dark.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's not. So
believe me.
Don't get me on Team Gary.
So you're not going to stop and use the bathroom on the way?
So I'm going to
just make.
You got to hold it to Dublin.
Do you realize how awkward it would be? Hey, good news. We're going to go meet Rick from the Rick Burgess Show. He's coming through town. Where are you going to meet him? We're going to stand outside and wait on him to pee.
Yeah.
I mean,
he comes back.
He's got to stop and pee.
over here.
Yeah, and we're going to go over and stand over there by the peanut butter crackers. He'll probably come over and get a snack to continue his journey.
He can bring some patch frames, lean him up against this red truck.
Right. You spent the night there, by the way. Don't forget. You forgot it for a second. I just reminded you.
And you know they're coming.
And that's great.
They're coming to these seats.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to be
right here. So these folks are in the
That'd be
seats
fun.
here. We've got people from.
I hate
from
they're
all,
not here today.
People from all over, including some people from the Big O.
The Big O is here.
Greg and I's our hometown, Oxford, Alabama. As a matter of fact,
Heard stories.
Went to school with one of these folks right here. He actually played a little option quarterback in the wishbone.
Oh yeah, he said he thought he needed to weigh in since you was talking about it this morning.
Well, in a minute, we're going to see how he works that mesh. See if he can read the three.
He pulled me kind of close to him as he came in and said, "Don't ever let Greg borrow your car."
Well, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Got a lot of stories.
Oh yeah,
got a lot of them.
You know, it's an awkward.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, right. Well, these are awkward moments. You know, one of the guys that I literally graduated with, Craig Higgins. Remember Craig?
Yeah, big Craig.
He just turned 60. So his daughter said, "Hey, here's my dad's phone number. Y'all haven't talked in years, which we haven't. Be great if you call him on your 60th birthday." And I thought, well, that's great. And she sent me everything. We got to talk and whatever. But then there's that moment like you're just talking about when all of a sudden she began to follow up with, "Now tell me about this story. Is this true?" And all that. And I would just start saying, "Hey, I'm just going to talk to your dad. These stories must come from him.
Yeah.
It's going to be his
And
call."
they've changed over the years.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they add stuff,
Right.
delete a few things. Yeah,
Okay.
Rick.
What?
He
It's about a storm.
blames you about us getting busted out at the lake.
I know.
That you tipped his dad off.
No, that's not true. No. Did I? Did I do that by accident? It was. No, how did I do? I don't remember that.
I don't know.
Was I an empty scamp?
Oh, boy, I can't wait for the
Okay.
big boy Mike to be
Oh,
when
no.
he walks up.
Okay. All right. Am I involved in that?
Well, somehow, like I said, over the years, you just
Okay.
never know how these stories go.
Now, I will say this: I might have been in a bind. Okay, so
Yeah, and I'd have made a deal. Could have made a deal.
I could have cut my own deal. I don't know, but that's way back. So thank y'all for being here, and we'll awkwardly have two of you play each other in Burgess Ball Battle coming up here.
Coming
I
up.
need to practice
A little bit
the
later on.
breaks.
You can warm up in the breaks. Okay, so is this person in this story, are they dealing with neighbors? They're mad about what is this person mad about? This is the most bizarre solution I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, we have a let's see here. We have a man. He's in Los Angeles, and we have an update today. We had it in Adler's video selections the other day. You just didn't get to it.
Okay.
But, the update is he's finally been arrested this week.
Okay.
After months of blaring this. Take a listen to my channel here, Rick.
All right.
He does this.
All right, so that's
train.
what he's blaring. Now,
Where do you get one
We
of
all
those?
have neighbors with loud mufflers,
Yes, we do.
motorcycles.
Yes, we do.
What if he's blaring this?
It's a train horn.
And that's what he's doing.
Where did he get it?
He says he's doing it because he's being threatened, and the police aren't doing enough. He is blaring this horn. His name is Gary.
Hey.
And his neighbors here are talking about what's going on. When the cops arrested him, that's the update outside his house. He was screaming at the top of his lungs for people to call 911. And now he's out and back at the home. He's put this horn at the top of a palm tree and says he's not going to stop.
He does this periodically, several times during the day. It only shuts off when the air runs out because it's blasted by air. Then he turns it back on. It has a range of 3.5 miles. It is an actual train horn.
I want one of those.
I sincerely apologize to my neighbors. I honestly, to God, I'm so sorry to discomfort you guys in your own homes. I don't know what else to do.
I mean, I hear what he's saying. He needs help, but what kind of help does he need?
3 cop cars showed up. They were here for about a half hour. They all turned around, hopped in their cars, and drove away.
And what does he want?
Y'all, it's just
So
crazy.
can you not?
What does he want?
Okay, Adler, can you not? You have some more on this?
Yeah, I've got. He's speaking directly to ABC 7.
Okay.
About this.
If I were in their shoe, I'd complain too. It is loud. It is disturbing.
Gary Boyadzian says he has a long-running beef with LAPD's Van Nuys division. The loud siren.
It's train horns, actually.
Okay. The train horns are his way, he says, of getting LAPD's attention.
I need help. I don't know how else to cry out for it. That's why I'm setting the sirens. And
is that fair to the neighbors, you think?
It's not. I would complain too if I was them.
Why do you do it, David?
I'm crying out for help.
The people who live on the block have posted signs urging others to call the police when the horns are blaring. But neighbors say officers have told them they need to hear the noise themselves.
So that's an old package. He has since been arrested. Is that right?
Yeah. The package that or the
Well, he
update
got their attention then.
is
Sounds
that,
like.
But then he's back, right?
Wait a minute. So I'm mad at the LAPD, but I'm gonna torture my neighbors, and he feels bad because he would hate it too. But I'm blowing a train horn.
Well, this is what I would say, and he's obviously got some issues. When he says, "What else can I do?" and I would suggest you could call them. You could continue.
I want to know what
you
this
could
big
go
problem
to the police
is.
station. There's so many other options than a train horn. So many others.
What's this big problem that only a train horn can fix?
I don't know.
I mean,
Where do you get a train horn?
I don't know.
Kind of want one.
I do,
But
So-
no, I wouldn't blare it in my neighborhood. I might blare it back at the kid with the loud truck.
I would.
So the LAPD did confirm he was arrested, taken to the station for booking. I guess he's back out and blowing the horn again.
He's back to blowing?
And it runs out of air. He has to let it build back up.
He does.
Did you see him brag about his train horn, real train horn?
Real train horn.
Yeah, real train horn.
Yeah.
But he really won't go into detail of what he's.
Yeah,
what
he needs
he's
help
concerned about.
for what?
We all
Can we
agree.
help?
We all agree he needs help. But this,
Yeah.
all right.
Here's the
there he is
follow-up
getting-
package. Here's the follow-up package with him
Okay.
getting arrested.
All right, let's see.
All right, good.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, he finally.
His
Help
arrest
me.
nearly as loud as the blaring horns that brought LAPD here in the first place.
Oh,
He was just yelling right away. So we're like, oh, there's no missing that when he's yelling and screaming. Hear that from a mile away.
Gary Boyadzian taken into custody Wednesday night after months of countless complaints from his neighbors for this.
Wow. Do y'all want to hear the rest of that, or we
I
got?
just want to know what he's
Is he
what is he
back?
concerned about.
I'll
Did
tell
you say-
he was not happy.
Do you say he's got a long running beef with the police?
Yeah.
Over, did you say threats? He thinks people are threatening
Yeah,
him. All right, he's not writing that.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
threatening him if he don't quit blowing that horn.
Schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Bipolar something. Probably schizophrenic.
I like when he understood how everybody felt.
Yeah, right.
I get that.
I get it.
I would
get it.
complain too, but I
as
gotta
I
keep
blow the horn.
All right, so people are saying you can buy a train horn anywhere.
Sure.
Somebody
Anywhere. So I
somebody
can buy one
claimed-
at Dollar General.
Look at this. Look at the one. See the long one up there with the person.
You got it.
It says you can have your horn replaced with a train horn. An elderly neighbor of ours, sadly with PTSD, had a guy who would do this about 2 a.m.
Wow.
One night he ran outside with a shotgun, fired a few shots in the air, and the train horn guy never hit the train horn again.
I bet.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that.
Well, hey, they're pretty reasonable. Check these out.
I kind of want a train horn.
Oh
Okay.
wow, you can hook it up to like a drill.
Yeah.
Oh, those can't be real loud.
Air horn. Oh, but you know that's loud.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of seeing this. I got my end zone seats with my favorite team. Every time we do something good, like those air, it make them sound like nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You ever sat in front of somebody with one of those?
Oh,
I don't like any noisemaker at a game.
Oh,
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Gets on my nerves.
yes.
That's a shocker. We'll be back. Hang in there.
Sorry,
America.
Speedy, Mississippi State.
well, no, we're good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, bad neighbors can really have a big impact on your life. Here is something we've talked about on the show quite a bit. Roundabouts. John Stossel, who you guys know I love, John Stossel actually did a report on roundabouts. And this is good stuff here. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Riley Green, country music superstar. Riley Green will be with us shortly if Greg didn't mess this whole thing up. Greg is the one that got this interview together, so we'll see how that goes. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
What is this? A traffic circle? Why? This confuses people. Confused Homer Simpson when he got stuck in one in Europe.
I see an opening. That's it. I'm acting the way America acts best. Unilaterally.
I too assumed roundabouts cause problems, but it turns out that although Britain has lots of them,
their overall rate of traffic fatalities is well less than half the U.S. rate.
That's from a Freakonomics podcast featuring the town with the most roundabouts in America, Carmel, Indiana. Its mayor is Jim Brainerd.
You got 133 of them in your little town? It's crazy.
We've converted almost all of our traffic lights to roundabouts because we save lives.
Roundabouts do save lives. This study found roundabouts had slightly more crashes, but many fewer deaths and injuries. It's because of the angle of the cars.
Instead of a T-bone, you get a side swipe.
Also because cars slow down.
You see somebody do something, you're about to have an accident, you have more time to brake.
Slowing people down, though, makes it seem like it'll take longer for cars to get through intersections.
It really doesn't. The statistics are that a roundabout moves 50% more traffic than a traffic light.
Let's drive! The show Mythbusters did their own tests and confirmed that compared to stop signs,
the roundabout is a more efficient way to move cars through an intersection.
Not only that.
How many times have we been frustrated sitting at an intersection where you're the only car there and you've got the red light and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for that light to change?
Yes. And not only that. When there are storms, some stoplights stop working.
You know, how many times have we driven up to a stoplight after a storm and you see a police officer there directing traffic? Well, you're paying that police officer a lot of money.
Sorry about the wait, folks. Here we go.
A roundabout, they just keep functioning. That saves so much money.
On top of that,
they're better for the environment. You never come to a complete stop at the roundabout. Tremendous amounts of fuel are saved.
And finally,
they just flat out look better than what you have at a traditional traffic signal.
This realtor says roundabouts increase property values.
It just adds more green space. It's beautiful.
Many places put artwork in the middle. So to sum up,
it's safer, costs less, and it's better for your community.
And yet Americans say, oh, I don't want these things. They're confusing. I'm more likely to have an accident.
Well, it takes public education.
I guess what we do is just drive around this circle here. It should be the second left.
One reason Americans resist is that we've watched movies like this.
I know. I can't seem to get over to the left, honey. I'll try next time. Sorry.
He's unable to exit all day.
It's amazing. I cannot get left.
Chevy Chase didn't do us any favors.
Chevy Chase got stuck in one of Europe's big rotaries. When they're this big,
10 lanes? Those are dangerous. That's not what we're building. They're actually more dangerous than traffic lights. Modern roundabouts are small. The smaller they are, the safer they become. They're very different.
Europe's now learned that lesson. They're building lots of small roundabouts.
America is way behind on this.
America is catching up on roundabouts. When I started, we probably had under a couple hundred in the United States. Today, we're pushing 5,000 or 6,000.
Intersections that are safer, cheaper, and look better.
American politicians just don't want to do this.
Well, most American politicians don't want to take a risk that might get them unelected.
That's why little Carmel, Indiana, has about 2% of all the roundabouts in America.
things make sense. I got to take this thing out of here. Remember how last time I threw one? I'm not going to do it again. Remember that? That was a weird thing.
Yeah, still can't
really
resolve
weird.
it.
Here we are rolling. If you're listening to this live or you've got the archive somewhere around, you know that we're in the month of August when this was happening live. And it's not too early if you are a business or you have a product and you want to start planning a marketing strategy with the show. You know, you hear new sponsors coming on, and you know, there may or may not be some avails now, but we're already looking, you know, for you to start planning 2026. One thing I was talking about with the sales team not long ago. I mean, people are now getting their act together for what they're going to be doing with the show in 2026. So if you've been checking the show out, look, I understand when the new show started, some of y'all had to say, I got to kick the tires a little bit. Let me see where y'all taking this thing. And if you've been listening and hearing all the marketing going on for these products, and you're like, you know what? I think it's time. I want to get on board, and it's not too early to start thinking about 2026. If you want a national marketing campaign with us, of course, that's Syndicated Solutions. You can email them, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. You also can find their number under contact at rickburgesshow.com, and they can get you access to be on all of our different platforms. You want something in your local market, that's fine too. You can just reach directly out to them or us, and we'll get you in touch with the right people. So, you know, what we do here is, you know, more than the old-fashioned way. We want to be sure that, you know, the audience connects to the product as they connect to the show. So, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com if you need more information and like to find out more. Okay,
can I say one thing?
Yeah.
There's people out in the parking lot thinking Riley Green's in studio.
Yeah.
And he's not.
No, we've never.
And so I just want to make that public service announcement.
As far as we know,
he's in Indianapolis with Liv.
Yeah, the golf thing.
He's there now. If some people are willing to sit out there long enough, Greg's talked him into doing one acoustic song.
That's true.
Yeah, actually in the parking lot, standing in the back of Greg's truck.
Yeah.
So
there's a lady with a sign out here with a mustache. She says, "I'm here for Greg." I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
with his
bearded
new haircut.
women. I'm big with bearded women.
I went to the restaurant just a minute ago, and a woman threw her bra at me. And I'm like, no, Riley's not here.
No, man.
I'm not Riley. I get mistaken for him all the time.
I know
but I'm not here. By the way, can I tell you, I did have something funny happen in the lobby a minute ago. And you think about this. Obviously, thankfully.
Are you harassing people?
You'll give a ton in the lobby.
No. I give a ton in the lobby.
You hear him hollering and stuff?
Scares people.
And you have nothing to say over greeter.
That's true.
But
I have
anyway,
nothing on you in the lobby. It's like the lobby is your like home ground.
So picture this. Sure. I'm walking out the door, headed to the lobby, onto the restrooms. He comes out of the elevator on the first floor. Like we're almost there's a merge issue. You know what I mean? And I give up the right of way. And he looks and he says, "Are y'all in this building?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "You are, Rick, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "So is this the building that the studio's in?" I said, "Yes, it is." And he goes, "Well, how about that?" And then he looks around. He said, "I guess you're on the way down that journey to the bathroom." I said, "Yes, I am." I said, "Would you like to walk over to the menu and look at how many Sweet 200s there are?" He goes, "I'd love to see it." He took a picture of it.
Really?
So, yeah, he was like, but think about it. You're in the building. You have no idea. And also you're like, I hear the show. I know they're in a building. Oh, wow, it's this building.
They're in this building.
So that was interesting.
And then he said something about, can I see Greg's haircut?
Right. Yeah. And then
see Coach DeBoer?
Yeah. Right. Or Beaumont, the kid in the neighborhood that plays too rough.
Carried away with the scissors.
Well, you got to talking.
But you don't have. What are you gonna do?
Kids,
with this?
kids. Now, don't go down there and play with Greg. You be sure he's at our house.
He plays rough.
He plays a little rough.
And don't let him pick the cat up.
Right. And don't let him drive the lawnmower. So.
That's real.
That's so real. All right. For some reason, Bones thinks he's a reporter, and he has all the details in the story about the guy with the with the train horn.
Okay.
But Bones does.
He lives in L.A. now?
Yeah. Bones says that he said that what he's talking about being threatened, and Bones claims he's done some investigative reporting.
What's his? Why does he even care?
Bones said he heard us talking about it. He said, y'all are asking about what is this threat he keeps talking about.
Yeah. Yes.
He goes, according to an article that Bones researched, something about the story drew Bones in, he said he's claiming that he's being threatened by his ex-girlfriend's dad. That guy keeps threatening him.
And the police in the police department?
And the police won't do anything.
Oh. So I'm gonna blow a horn about it.
Greg, I'm not saying it makes any sense.
I mean, that's how I'm gonna fix this.
This guy's obviously has some challenges.
I'll tell you what we need. We need some air horns.
Right. And is probably on his way to get a haircut just like you. Because they don't want him to,
it'll grow back.
Yeah.
Right, it may not.
From also people saying on these train horns. Apparently, they're pretty readily available, as we mentioned.
Yeah,
I have
missed the boat on it.
I have a portable one I keep on my boat because out there on the water, fog,
Okay,
things like
I get that.
And so, Rick, just imagine when Gary gets him one. Hey, let me tell you, I put it on the boat out there at Lake Mitchell.
We used to, at my former job, when I worked in the garage there, they had these trucks and they had air horns on them. And I'd be sitting in the cab and somebody come walking in front of it and have no idea. And you lay down on that thing and jump out this high off the ground.
Now that I would like.
Oh, I'd do it
That's
all day.
why I want one.
Spent the whole day doing it.
Yeah. I would say that I needed it.
Where's Greg?
Greg, and it's her birthday today, so I shouldn't bring it up. But I would say when I need one to scare my wife, but apparently all I have to do is walk in the room.
You don't need air
or say something. Like she keeps thinking, I don't know who she thinks this person is that's in our house that's not me.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone.
Like it's possible.
Hey, baby.
You did this move right here.
Yeah.
And you
This
remember
one had
growing
one
up
that-
when you would pass an 18-wheeler, you would
Yeah.
the window
That's
as a
what
kid,
this one was. It was
and
mounted
would blow
up
the
there,
horn.
and you beep, beep.
Do kids still do that?
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes.
They usually
How
shoot-
do you know?
I was driving past a barbecue restaurant near my house, and there were kids. Their parents were eating, and the kids were hanging over the fence, looking at the road. And as cars were coming by,
Cars or trucks?
as any car came by,
This move doesn't.
This is
it's
a
not
truck
for a car.
only, 18-wheeler.
This move's not for a car.
You asked if do kids still do that to cars, and I am telling you that I
Trucks.
saw this
Kids are
happen.
just stupid.
18-wheeler.
Well, if they're going to do it to a car, they're going to do it to a truck also. They did it to my van, and I honked at them, and the kids were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, see you later, kids.
Then they shot you a bird.
Greg, you do
When I
this-
was gone,
Greg,
probably.
Greg, you do
How's
this.
that kid get his driver's license?
Yeah, what's that bearded kid doing?
There's a kid driving that shouldn't be.
He's trying to take me.
That kid is abducting those kids.
Somebody sound your train horn so the police will do something.
He's got a weird-looking dog in the passenger seat.
That kid is abducting 2 kids and a dog. Somebody stop that kid.
We think it was a dog. It's some kind of hybrid.
It's a ROUS from the Princess Bride.
He's got a German Shepherd. No, I can't say it. But there's 2 reasons you do this, Adler. 2 reasons I'm doing the pumping arm. You do this to get an 18-wheeler, or if you're on the party train.
Yeah.
You know,
if you're getting party train.
yeah.
Hey, y'all.
At every class reunion.
Come on, ride that train.
They sell attachments. You can put a train horn on like any impact drill. Y'all want to hear it? Here it is. Check it out.
But it doesn't matter what tool brand you use. They all
Hurry up.
sound very, very similar.
Blow it.
Within each style.
The horn. Wow.
yeah.
Pretty good.
Riley
Everybody
Green.
honk if you're listening. Y'all honk.
Just honk.
Honk it. Riley Green's with us next. Greg's nervous.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Here's an early access Labor Day sale for you. If your spine needs extra TLC, this is a great time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox because everything on the site is 20% off. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. All you need to do is take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide. Well, we love our Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in the United States of America, right there in Arizona, and they stand behind their products. Plus, they make it easy to try it at home to make sure you like it. Hey, you get to try it on your own right there in your house, 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, this will improve your sleep and your comfort. So why don't you head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox. It's going to make a difference in your life. 20% off right now, site-wide. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. You better believe it. Thanks for being with us, America. And we are having a blast today. Guests are with us, and guests are also joining us by phone. It looks like that new assistant producer Greg Burgess.
I missed that one text.
Has produced.
I missed one text.
Country music star Riley Green. Riley, welcome, buddy.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, Riley Green. Gosh, you know, we told everybody you were going to be on, and there's just women in the parking lot screaming and hollering. I've got a cowboy hat. I'm about to walk out there and wave and come right back in.
Well, I hate to do this, but I just called to tell y'all I can't do it today.
Greg's been a nervous wreck.
He's been a nervous wreck.
I missed that text the other night. That's all.
I didn't think that Greg was the schedule guy. I was pretty surprised when y'all let him handle that, but here we are.
Normally not, Riley.
But apparently he's taking you and you're his little buddy.
Oh, I'll tell you, but he's got a security fence around you. Can't any of us get to you?
That's not true. I just know how y'all are.
I had buddies text me they were looking forward to hearing me on Rick's show yesterday, and then I had some of them text me and say they enjoyed me on there, so I figured y'all had somebody stand in for me.
Yeah, I got that one a little late, but that was on me.
We actually did. It was Bo Boss's brother.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Eric Boss. So Riley, look at you, man.
Oh,
I mean, so let's jump into a couple of things, and we won't get too serious because with us, I know you'd rather not, but we do need to talk about this. So, and I tell Greg, I said, there's no way, and Speedy, that this was your idea. It was some PR person, but it worked. When you put out this social media message, I guess it was on Wednesday, about some big news involving now in 2024. Obviously, you had the huge album "Don't Mind If I Do," but what is this deluxe edition that you just announced? 6 new songs or something? Tell the audience about what you just announced.
Yeah, well, it's funny how well you know him, because there was like an encrypted message or something that we posted, and there's no way I would have came up with that. So yeah, that was some social media marketing idea.
Yep.
But they let fans kind of figure out what it was. But yeah, I got 6 songs that I recorded here in the last couple of months, and that album's just done so well. I've got another single off of it right now on country radio. Don't Mind If I Do is the current single, and I just wanted to put some more music on that album, keep kind of throwing gas on it. It's been the biggest thing I've put out, and it's just that when you have something that's working, you want to I don't want to stray too far from it. So we got 6 new songs that come out here at the end of the month, and my tour, we just keep adding dates to. I'm going out all of November with Jamie Johnson's going out with me, and Drake White, and a girl named Hannah McFarlane, and all those are Alabama artists. So I'm excited about that, be able to take out a bunch of folks from Alabama and have some new songs to play.
Yeah, I was noticing you'll stay with. It's almost like you're like the NASCAR Alabama gang.
Yeah.
Ella Langley, the duets you've done with her. I mean, Hope Hull. We just did a man church there not too long ago.
Yeah.
Alabama, and of course those duets have been monsters for you. Right now, and of course we hope it continues. You were doing great, but this album, you just touched on it. Can we jump inside what it's like to be Riley Green? Because this thing is taking you to a whole nother place right now.
Yeah, I mean, and y'all kind of seen it from the beginning, but it was a lot of my success early on was very gradual. It was very like regional, and I couldn't go into the Rocket without somebody knowing me, and since then it's gotten to be where it's not only national, but I mean we played a show with Morgan Wallen last year at Hyde Park in London, and it was the biggest country show they ever had. It was completely sold out. And I went to Australia last year for the first time. We did 2 sold-out shows in Brisbane, and we headlined 2 major festivals out there, 2 days, one in Sydney and one in Melbourne. So, I mean, country music as a whole is just getting more popular. I think it has to do a lot with shows like Yellowstone and just that Western lifestyle kind of becoming popular. But it's the last 8 months or so, I've never really had any what I would call like TikTok success. And You Look Like You Love Me, the song with Ella, Don't Mind If I Do is another one. Changed My Mind. I've had a lot of songs that have done really well in that world, and that's a completely different demographic. Those are kids, So it's changed a lot, man. You can sit there and look at streaming numbers and downloads and ticket sales. There's a lot of ways to kind of monitor it, but just for me, trying to go to the airport or go to Walmart or whatever is like the days of normalcy are kind of over for me right now. It seems like.
Yeah. On that note, you kind of went there. This European popularity, and Greg was telling me. And we checked on it that your European tour that's coming up,
UK
in the UK is selling out everywhere that you're going. Tell us since you've dipped your toe in it with London, and then of course I know Australia is a different animal, but when you're in other parts of the world, but since you're about to go back to the UK and hit all these dates, is it a different feel from the audience? Do they seem as savvy with it as, say, an American audience when it comes to country music?
It's going to be crazy to say this, but sometimes they're more into it. I mean, What I noticed is like Canada was the first place that I went. So my first single, there was this girl went #1 in Canada before the U.S. And it was, the first time I went, they were like going crazy. They knew every word to every song. And what I've realized is kind of people all over the world listen to the same music we do. They watch the same movies we do. And if you go and take the time to see them, they love you for it, So the UK, when I played that show up there, it was like being at a big festival in the United States. There's less Dale Earnhardt T-shirts and less mullets, but they sing it just as loud. The only thing I've noticed is an issue, and I'm doing it this week because tomorrow we got the Live Golf show tonight. Tomorrow we go to maybe Montreal, and I played a festival there. I think we're doing it again. It's called Lasso. And they speak French up there.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Y'all may be educated. I didn't know that when I went. I saw the road signs and stuff were in French.
My wife told me. I didn't know.
Yeah. Okay. So let's be realistic. So I got up there and they knew all the words to everything, sang along. But my on-stage banter, like in between songs, when I would say something that I thought was really funny, I got nothing because they couldn't understand me. Like my accent, and so they would just be singing and happy, and I'd start talking. They'd all just have a blank look on their face and stare at me until the next song started.
Calais, boom, boom.
Yeah, I think you're talking about. Do you think there's with these audiences around the world, and of course you're doing the UK, we'll talk there. Do you think there is even more frenzy there because it's not so familiar? Like I can speak, for instance, if I walk around Calhoun County, nobody makes a big deal about it. But let me tell you something. I'll walk into West Point, Mississippi, and I'm a pretty big deal. I mean, you honestly, all kidding aside, because it's not so normal for them, for all of you to be there.
100%. Yeah, I mean, I see the same thing kind of when I go home, and I'll take a few pictures in Walmart, but people somewhat expect to see me. I mean, I still live out in Pleasant Valley, and Nashville's kind of like that. You don't get bombarded in Nashville near as much, but when you go somewhere where people aren't expecting it, and I see that with festivals. When I was growing up, I'd never been on a plane before I signed a record deal in 2018. And now I think I spend the majority of my time on one. And I've gone to places that I thought, well, they don't like country music out there. L.A., we just did a show in downtown New York on a rooftop, sold out in minutes, and they're as passionate about it or more passionate than they are when I play in the Southeast. So there's something to that. I don't really know how to explain it other than they don't get it every day, And, when I played in L.A., I'll realize there's people from all over the world that live in L.A., and there's not like when you go to Nashville, there's a country music bar on every corner out there, When you go to L.A., there's just one place. If you have a country concert, they all show up,
Mm-hmm. No, I think that's it. Yeah, and somebody's asking on Text Nation, and you still have a lot left, Lord willing. But when have you had a moment where you were talking about? We were talking about how your career has gone to a whole nother level. Was there a moment that you can kind of reflect on, or it might be moments where you went, okay, this is another level now? Is there anything that stands out?
There's been a bunch of them, but it's been a lot of little moments. It seems like. I mean, we put out the music video for Worst Way, and it was the #1 music video in the world.
Yeah,
that's all genre. When you start talking about all genre, that's a different level because there's so many more pop and rock fans than there are country fans in the world. But like as far as shows, there's some things that are really cool. Playing the Ryman's great. We had a sold out show at Red Rocks last year. We're about to go back.
That's big.
Doing stadiums, we did CMA Fest in the stadium at Nissan. Those things you get to see it happen. But for me, just being able to go play a sold out, it's still a big deal for me to go sell out in Birmingham. I mean, when I heard they were opening when I heard they were opening up that Coca-Cola amphitheater, I called my booking agent and said, man, I want to be one of the first acts to play there. And we were the first sold out show there.
Yeah.
But I can remember going to play in Oasis, down there in 5 Points area, and being excited to get the call to go do it. I
know. But
I played sliced pizza. I don't know how many times. I was sick of the pizza.
All right, we'll come back. Riley Green is with us. We got one more segment, and thank you for working us in. I know he's busy. A lot of people want to know how he played yesterday in the Pro-Am.
That's what I want to know. Yeah, this has all been great, but I want to know how he played the Pro-Am.
Yeah, and we're going to continue a conversation with Riley Green. And he did make that announcement, by the way, on Wednesday. 6 new songs coming out at the end of this month, added to the already mega successful Don't Mind If I Do.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/policy. That's ethos.com/policy.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us. Our guest, Riley Green. And he's hanging out with us a little bit today. He's out with the Live Golf Bunch, the big tournament coming up. And, of course, he's playing there and was in the Pro-Am yesterday. Riley, Tex Nation wants to know, how'd you play yesterday?
Well, I told Greg I embarrassed the state of Alabama, but that might be an exaggeration.
It wasn't
I didn't tell anybody I was from Alabama, so they shouldn't reflect the state too bad.
It was ugly, ugly.
Well, the problem I have, and some of y'all may have this problem, I hit the ball so far that I can't not do that every time. You know what I mean? Like where there's a hole that you just don't need to swing as hard as you can on. I can't make myself not, because I hear that little noise when I hit it. People go, oh,
yeah.
And so that's all I'm looking for. It's not about my score. So I hit a lot of balls in the woods and hit a couple houses, but I had some great shots.
Who'd they put you with?
I was with Patrick Reed.
Oh, cool.
No, cool.
All right, good.
I don't know who that is, but Speedy had a response.
Oh. He's a pretty big time golfer. Yeah, he's great.
Did you? Speaking of that, how cool is it you getting to do BP with all these Major League Baseball teams?
Yeah.
You can still rip it, buddy.
Man, I never hit the ball like that when I was playing. Of course, I weighed about 160 pounds when I was in high school too. But it's been awesome, man. We went to Philly and I told my camera guy that was with me, I said, man, I'll hit a few line drives. I can hit the ball. Just make me look cool. And I had some buddies from back home with me, and I hit 2 or 3 up in the stands, and Bryce Harper walked out, and I was like, well, that's like the cart girl pulling up in golf. Like, that's over with,
Yeah.
And I was smoking. I probably hit 11 or 12 out, and I was wanting so bad to act like, oh, it's no big deal. I do this all the time, but I couldn't. I was as surprised as anybody. But now we get asked to go hit everywhere we go. So I've hit some, and I hit one out in Toronto, Tampa, Cincinnati, Philly. Hit the Bull in Durham. That was cool. That was one of my favorite moves.
Can you even hear what you're saying? Can you believe that you're on these fields and people just let you come out there and hit now because you got some big hits in country music? Isn't that big?
All kinds of hits.
The only reason I can believe it is because the way my back feels.
All right. Yeah. Greg wants us to bring something up. And
okay, great.
It's your buddy.
He wants to talk about the video Worst Way.
That's your first love scene?
God, that's so. I don't know what just made me feel so awkward picturing Greg watching that.
I actually, my wife was watching, but that's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Now that makes sense.
I was just wondering how awkward. I always hear these actors talk about all the cameras around, and you're in there tearing that sugar up,
and knowing that your mama's gonna see it. Your mama's gonna see it.
Well, my mom, I was a little concerned about my mom seeing it, but she also enjoys that new car she has and living in my house with me. So I wasn't worried too much about it. Yeah, my mom could be mad at me watching that video on her new big screen TV she got. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But no, it's not as cool as it looks. I knew the actress in the video. I'd actually had in a music video before. I filmed a video in Belize for a song called "In Love" by now, and so I figured if I got somebody I knew, it'd be less awkward. But there were a couple of scenes in there where the director said, "Hey, we got it. Let's move on." I said, "Hey, you sure you don't want to do that again?"
One more shot.
I didn't feel good about it. Let's try one more shot.
I can do it better. Yeah. I can do it better.
That's great. And somebody, we got a guy on Tex Nation said, so you're going back to Red Rocks. He said he's coming to see you in a week or so, or it looks like it's
a couple of weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks.
I just looked. I got to go home for a couple of days after Birmingham, which was nice. I hung out at the farm down there because I knew I had a pretty wild run coming up. We go from here to Quebec City to Calgary, and then we end up out in the west, and we're go to Jackson Hole for a private show. We're doing Montana, a couple things in California. I've got a Grammy thing in LA, but I'm on the road till the 31st from today. So it's one of those runs, but it's in there somewhere, Red Rock.
He said he's coming for his 30th anniversary, and he's praying that his wife will still go back home with him after seeing you.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what you
don't sit too close to the stage.
You can't help it, man. You can't help it.
Yeah. And speaking of stage, I can't imagine what you see from up there. Is it true you had to break up two girls fighting?
What's this girl fight you had to bring attention to? I think was it here in the last couple of weeks?
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Something about that really bothers me. Is like if you're gonna fight, I just wish they would just do it. You know, but most of the time it's just like somebody holding somebody back, and neither one of them actually want to. But girls, they'll grab that hair. And I think I said something. In the moment, I wasn't really thinking about it, but I think I said something about y'all can't be fighting. You're going to pull all your extensions out, and that's where it got picked up by news outlets. That's another thing when you get where I am is you got to watch what you say because
you better.
It's going to be somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah. And like when you're on a stage like that, how far back can you really see if they don't turn the stadium lights on or the house lights? How many rows back can you really see what people are doing?
I can usually see to the end of the pit. That's about it, So, I mean, you're talking about probably 40, 50 yards, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then the other thing people are asking, who were some of the people, we know Jamie Johnson, others that influenced you to get into and there's people texting saying you've influenced them, so now you're that guy. But who were some of the people other than Jamie Johnson?
Well, Randy Owen. I mean, there wasn't a lot of guys from Alabama that really made it.
True.
I mean, and if you think about it, in country music, Georgia, I mean, it was Luke Bryan, Jason Aldean, Cole Swindell, Brantley Gilbert, Zach Brown. There was all these guys that kind of piggybacked off each other and had these big careers. And I kind of felt like when I was coming up, Alabama kind of put me on the shoulders a little bit, and I was kind of that hometown guy. And that's one reason I'm so proud to talk about me being from down there is because they really did a lot for me. And Jamie was one of those guys, and Randy Owen, and I had a lot of influences. I'm 36, so I grew up in that burnt CD era when you listen to anything and everything. My mom and dad were listening to like the band and Marshall Tucker Band, and mom was like Fleetwood Mac and the Mamas and the Papas, and I had a sister that's 10 years older than me that listened to like Weezer and Sublime, and my sister Casey was like big Tim McGraw. So I just had a lot of influences, and my granddaddy Buford loved Roy Acuff and Merle Haggard and George Jones.
Classic. Don't you know he's proud?
I can't help.
Greg loves him from George Strait.
Don't start that.
Yeah, don't bring up George Strait in front of Greg. Hey, we got to let you go, Riley. On hold, somebody named Ella Langley.
No.
So
Rick Burgess.
So we're not going to take that. No, we're not going to take that call. So Riley, I promise. So
let's don't do it today. It's a little early for that.
Riley, thank you, man. You've been a blast, and appreciate you taking time. And man, we couldn't be more thrilled for you. You've earned it. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Appreciate it, fellas. See you.
See you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors.
Great to hear from Mr. Riley Green there. Great to hear from him. We just hit 150 episodes of the Rick Burgess Show. Can't believe it. Here is a little recap of what happened just through episodes 1 through 50. We'll see what happened in episodes 50 through 100, and I got to make a recap of episodes 100 through 150. But everything you're about to see here happened in episodes 1 through 50. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. We'll be right back.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, my God. Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a newness.
Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to...
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. That's what I thought. Will you come get me?
All right, there it is. It's gonna be oh, my God!
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
Oh. He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
Oh, no.
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the side! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life.
The boss handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
you go, America. A brand new hour starts now. Thank you for being with us today. If you missed any of the show today, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel or our YouTube channel. If you are just now joining us, you missed a lot, including our interview with Riley Green. So catch that in the archives if you haven't already. And I will say that was a blast.
It was.
That was a blast. Riley has got a great sense of humor, obviously doing incredibly well. And was gracious enough to give us a lot of his time. And trust me, everybody wants his time now.
Yeah.
So that was great. Matter of fact, I think he's next on Pat McAfee's show.
He is.
So why he's
there
doing
now.
And then he's got all the tours going on. And so, Greg, I tell you, you can tell he's still grateful for that gig you gave him.
And yeah, that's one that pushed him over the top.
Yep.
On my
You
back.
said you had pictures from then?
Yeah, Lisa found one the other day, and he looked like Duck Dynasty.
Oh,
He had a
you got
long
a
beard.
big long beard.
We got to get that.
Playing at Chandler's birthday party.
Yeah, 18th.
Her eight.
She's 31 now.
Yeah.
So
he played her 18th birthday party at your house.
yes,
And he says, now, you did pay him.
I did pay him. He likes to tell everybody I didn't pay him. But I did.
Let me. What's hilarious? Whatever it is you paid him.
Not his current rate.
I was about to say his current rate.
Did you say? How old did he say he was? 33 or 36?
36.
36. So that would have been 13 years ago. So he would have been 23 at your house, Greg.
Wow.
Yep. Cranking out the birthday hits.
Now, local Jacksonville, he was the man. At
Yes,
that
he
time.
was.
He hadn't hit it big, but
Like you said, he was
that-
pretty big at the Rocket.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you remember when I went to
Oasis?
Remember for the city of Jacksonville, they did.
Yeah.
You remember I went and I got dunked in the Dunkin'
They
booth?
closed the street down.
Yeah,
heavy
yeah.
For the university.
He was on the street on a stage performing live during that, and he was just
Yeah.
this local guy named Riley. So he's here.
By the way, I've played the Oasis as well, so I've played a lot of places
Adler's played the
Riley
Oasis.
Green has played.
Yes, you have.
He's played a lot of places I haven't. Though.
Did you
I
perform
noticed
Love?
that. I
Yes,
noticed
yes.
that.
Did you perform "Love Is Not Lonely"?
That's
there?
where I performed "Love Is Not Lonely."
I'd like to see you bring
What a
Love Is
hit.
Not Lonely back out.
What a
Please.
hit.
Just try.
And make fun of my one of the darkest points in my adult life. Make fun of that.
was that
Greg.
song a
Yes,
cry for help?
yes.
It was a cry for
I didn't
help.
realize it was a
It
cry
was
for help.
after a relationship ended.
Because love should not be lonely.
That's
He-
right.
He was feeling pretty lonely.
I was
really
with
was.
the girl, and I felt lonely when I was with her. Love is not lonely. What am I doing?
Right. I
made
shouldn't
the
feel.
right choice.
I shouldn't feel lonely around a person.
I'm with her.
Right.
Why am I lonely?
Right. You know what you
so
could do?
lonesome I could cry.
You know what you could do? Not. I mean, he may not have access to songwriters. You know, Nashville doesn't have any.
Right.
But
No,
but
none.
maybe you could send him just the song. Say, Roddy, you might want to consider this for the next
That's
album.
true.
I'll pitch it to him.
What if all of a sudden we were sitting here, and there was a release after all this finishes, like say 2025. Roddy Green announces new album titled "Love Is Not Lonely."
It's his biggest hit.
Up for the ACM Single of the Year.
We can get one of the writers on the radio that we met the other night. The writer
Yeah,
for him.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Them guys were funny.
And maybe do a little something else to it, lyrically.
There you go.
Yeah, they make.
Why? No, you don't got to change a thing. It's a hit.
Just like it
Okay?
is.
Hey, it's a hit.
Love is not lonely. What's the melody?
And love is not lonely. That's such a bad song.
Do you still have the
it's
YouTube?
so bad and
You
embarrassing.
Thought, when
Don't
you
you
wrote
be.
that, you thought, hey, I've got
Where
this.
is this?
No, I
got
thought, wow, I'm so depressed now. I'm putting it to words. That's how depressed I am.
Yes, I remember when we were doing the band days. How delusional you were. We would put something together. I'm like, how can somebody not sign us?
Yeah.
I mean,
you listen back years
what,
later.
What,
and you're
what,
like,
what do they? What, how can they not see it?
yeah, I mean, Guns N'
Hey,
Roses.
do you realize?
Hey, you got better listen up.
Yeah.
Hear what
Well,
we
you know what?
say.
We've got.
'Cause I'm here to tell you.
We got a classmate in here. He saw the days.
Oh, yeah. Scott went to a few shows.
He came to a few shows. Yeah, he saw it, and you probably thought the same thing. How are they still here?
I think Scott stepped on the power cord one night, shut the show down.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Really?
did.
He's getting all
I'm
red
putting
faced.
it on him.
I
think it
know
was.
for a fact Haystacks did.
Yeah, no, he
Stacks shut the whole show down one
I
time.
think when we was out in the woods at that trailer had that big jam. I think Scott come up.
Right. The sad thing about our friends in those days when we would say, "Now tell us what you like most about the show," they're like,
Yeah.
there were lights. It was loud. Thank you.
What if Riley Green came out and he's like, this next song's called Age of Miracles?
What if we look and like every song any of us ever done, it was this whole album? Yeah. Cut 3, Love Is Not Lonely.
Yes.
Cut 5, She's Gone.
Cut 6, My Chihuahua. Wait a second.
Wait a minute. Scream for You. Wait a minute.
Cut 6, Patches.
That's
Cut
right.
7, Speedy's Playhouse.
No,
Calvin's
remember the song about the food trailer? We get Speedy.
Oh, that's right.
When he's,
Greg, what if we're
somebody find that.
Greg, wait a minute. What if you got a text? What if you got a text from Riley Green? He said, "I got some good news for you. I know a song coming out tonight is going to be another duet." Oh, really? You singing with Al or somebody else? No, Speedy.
Yeah, Speedy. We worked it out.
This one's called Greg Loves a Natty.
Speedy's got 2 lines in it.
And then cut number 10. That girl is crazy. Crazy.
Thank you very much.
Ripping off Hobie even.
Yeah. Right. But you know what? You know what would be cool right in there? What if he changed the name of it and the new album was called Sounds from Calhoun County?
A lot of talent coming out of Calhoun
I cover
County.
some of the greatest bands out of Calhoun County.
Yes, sir. It's a list.
Adler, please tell me you tagged, because I sent you the YouTube of you singing Love Is Not Lonely. Do you have that?
Where did you get that?
That might be.
A listener sent it to us, and it was a YouTube link.
Wait a minute.
And I sent it to you when we played it.
We don't. I think it's gone
Wait
from
a
the
minute,
internet.
Adler, so we have people bootlegging your concerts. Hey, it's not going to be worth something.
Let me find it.
Love Is Not Lonely.
The only thing that's worth now is embarrassing me, making me feel stupid, like a loser.
But that is still value.
Yeah.
Because
maybe more.
It's bringing something to the show.
Right. Look, he knows where it is. He's looking for it right now.
He knows where it is.
It's at his fingertips.
You know where it is. Don't you act like you don't.
Yes, I
Look,
got it.
here he goes. He's got it.
I found it.
He's got it. Here we go.
Rick, you got me?
Yes, of course. I know.
Here we go.
I found it.
Take that.
I can watch that 100 times.
Greg,
It's
never not funny.
Never not funny.
Never not funny.
Never not funny.
Greg, that one is N and an F. Never not funny.
Never not funny.
No.
That and you riding that bull, hitting that. That's never not funny to me.
What?
I saw it the other day.
I went on there long enough to actually call it riding. No, wait a minute.
You hit that ground so hard.
It hurt me. Do you think Greg falling off the bull is funnier than the water skiing incident?
No.
Water
that.
skiing is
that
pretty
water
good, too.
skiing incident. That's a doozy.
Hey, that knocked me out.
Yeah, that one. That one was.
I was showing off at that point. I done got it back.
No, you found that quick.
Watch how fast I hit the ground.
It's up real slow.
I was hurting.
It took you 10 seconds. It took you 8 seconds to get off the ground.
That looked like that hurt.
No, it did.
Oh.
I honestly, on the way home, I thought I was going to have to pull over.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
So you found that, but you can't find yours?
Yeah, it just disappeared. From
I'm
the
finding it
internet
in my
forever.
email because I sent it to
Look
him.
at that view.
Oh, you were so hurt there.
It looked like a calf I was riding on.
When we come back, Burgess Ball Battle, we meet the people in the Vox seats that are willing to come to the big boy mics. But we're going to see who wins some money, maybe right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. now.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigLoot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. Hey, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% right now. Here we go. Everybody. All right, so the Vox seats are here today, and they are ready to go. So, Speedy, if you want to grab that wireless mic and head on over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court and let us know what 2 people out of the Vox seats will battle for a chance at the wheel.
Oh, boy. All right, here we go. We had 2 drawn. Niles Britt.
Let's go, Niles.
Is the first contestant.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
Niles.
go, Niles,
go.
Brett.
Hey, going for the big money.
Come on,
Going for the
big money.
And Niles is going to face Donna Fry.
Donna Fry is coming. Here we go.
We were all friends until now.
No elbows.
It's
Come
the
on.
WNBA. Niles Britt takes on Donna Fry.
Yep, Niles is on the left. Donna is on the right. Ladies, you have 30 seconds. The first 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. And then the last 10 seconds, things count as a 3. So don't give up. Y'all could come back, okay? I'll tell you when, You have 30 seconds, and you'll see the countdown here, and it has to be going in. It has to have gone through the goal for it to actually count, okay? So you ready, and go.
There we go.
Here we go. Oh, wow, Donna sunk the first one. Okay, we have one that's, are we okay? All right, it's 4-2. Donna over Niles. Now 6-4, 6-6. 20 seconds left. It's 8-6. Niles over Donna. It's 10-8. It's 10-10. It's 12-12. It's 14-14. 10 seconds left. It's 17-17. It's 27-23. Niles over Donna. It's 23. It's 26-20. Oh my gracious! Niles defeats Donna 29-20. Oh my gracious! I'm exhausted. Wow. Donna, you're going to spin for her. Rick's going to tell you what to do.
That was
that one came down to the wire.
Pretty good chick fight there.
Wow.
All right, so let's light her up. So we've got Donna Fry. She did not win, even though Donna played valiantly. Now, Donna, here's the unfortunate part and the cruelty of the show. You did not win, so the first mistake that Donna made was when she thought she could have something.
Yeah.
So, Donna, you're going to spin this. Now, Niles, it's important for you to pay attention because if she spins something you want, you get it because you won. Or you can say, I'm going to spin for myself, and I think I can do better. All right? So, Donna, when you're ready, say it's not will to me, and then you give it a spin.
It's not will to me.
There you go.
There we go.
There's Donna.
There she goes. And we're off.
I think she's genuinely happy for Niles.
Right.
Until she spends money.
Yeah.
Okay. Here.
About right now? What?
Okay. So, that it's Men Don't Run in the Rain autographed copy of the book.
You don't get that, Donna. Quit being happy.
Yeah. So, Niles, that probably isn't something that fires you up because, honestly, your dad could just get you one. Okay? So why don't you? So, I assume you want to spin on your own, right? All right. So, I want you to say, it's will to me, and then give it a rip.
It's will to me.
All right, go ahead. Here's the winning spin.
Yep.
Here we go. Can Niles Britt win something off the wheel? Here. Oh, my goodness.
And I do think Donna's actually happy for her. Kinda.
She seems to be. She's a lot happier than I would be about it.
As happy as she
How
can
about
be.
that? Didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Didn't want to.
Oh, so.
Well, since you didn't want to, we're going to go ahead and just keep it this time.
All right. So, congratulations. $500.
How about
What about that?
Yeah.
See, your daddy drugged you here, but it was worth it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's great. So just think if your dad didn't want to come here, it wouldn't happen.
No.
So
$500.
$500. Now, and the good news is on that one, we won't even send you any tax stuff. So here we go. Let's meet the Vox seats. Where's Terry Andrews? Come on, Terry. Here we go. Come on, Terry. Here he comes. Yeah. Coming to the big boy mic, your wife Cindy Andrews is here too. Hey, Cindy. Cindy, of course, is like most women. She's cold.
Oh, yeah. Extremely cold.
She's got a blanket here. And
that kind of cold. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was gonna say, wow,
No, you're thinking of frigid. That's a whole different thing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not nothing there. Yeah, I was just telling Terry, I said, look, you're gonna at one point the house is gonna finally be cool. Right. Unfortunately, you'll have to live through menopause. But I will tell you, It changes the temperature of the house.
It does.
Yeah, I look and I've got a blanket now. All right, so tell us where you're from.
From Joppa, Alabama.
Joppa, Alabama. Now tell those that don't know the state. Where's that? Is that northern?
Oh, it's northern. Yeah. It's right below Huntsville, right below.
That's
in
right.
between Arab and Huntsville.
Yeah, because there's a Joppa, Missouri, and there's other
Oh,
Joppas.
yeah.
You know who's from Arab, don't you?
Obie.
Obie, baby. So any shout outs or questions?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to our 2 daughters, Molly and Everly.
Hey, Molly. Hey, Everly.
They wanted to come until they realized that you just don't get to come here and just play Burgess ball.
Oh, okay.
That you have to sit here and listen to this.
Right, true. Now, there are a lot of breaks they could have got it.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, don't tell them that.
They thought, wow, you came here before and won money.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah, that's great.
It don't happen like that every time.
It doesn't happen every time. Of course, you were ready if you got your shot again,
I
weren't you?
was.
Yeah, how much did you win?
$500.
Yeah, you won $500. So you've come play Burgess ball before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Well,
How
that's
about
great.
that?
Well, thank you for being here with us today, and good to see you again. And Cindy, good to see you.
Thank you
for being here. All right, here come the Brits.
Come on.
There they come.
Here
Here comes Niles Brits, who just won $500.
$500.
Nolan Brits and Scott Britt. The big boy Mike is hot.
Go ahead.
Watch him.
Go ahead. I didn't know Speedy was a Brit. Go ahead. Y'all say it. Say it. Go. Somebody say it.
You and Scott do favor.
Y'all do favor.
Right.
Yes.
Signed up this morning. That's
Yeah,
it.
so
Good-looking man.
So Scott Britt, you're a graduate of Oxford High School.
Yep.
Year 1984.
Yeah.
That's right.
We-
so
we
you
were there together.
graduated with Greg 1 year after me.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people probably want us to take this time for you to talk about what it was like to see 075 right there.
Here he goes.
Here
you go.
I started to wear 14.
Yeah. Get you 1-4 on. Get you 1-4 out.
Where's that?
Did you stretch that thing, man?
Yeah. So you got to play. You played ball for Dad because he was
Yes.
your coach too.
Yes.
And actually, Scott Britt was an option quarterback.
Okay.
I mean, out of that old triple
A
option.
little slew-footed, but done all right.
Not the fastest quarterback we
Hey,
had,
but he can read good.
but,
That's all
you could run that offense.
Read the
So-
plays, not the books.
That's right. No,
that's not-
no. Academically, not as strong like the rest of none of us were.
I think me and Greg was in algebra for 2 years.
Oh yeah, we I don't think we'd ever get out of it because you got to do that to graduate.
All right.
Getting
So
reds.
do you have any questions or shout outs?
Now, just say hello to my wife at home, and I think she's listening, and my grandson's in school. So
Oh, that's great. Yeah. How many grandchildren? Just
One.
How old?
14.
14. So how about Niles winning $500?
That's great. I can get that money back I spent on them for supper the other night.
Oh, yeah. And Niles, what are you going to do with that money?
I don't know yet.
You hadn't thought about it yet?
Probably give it to my husband.
There you go.
Oh, don't do that.
Do you like
Don't do that.
Do you like this guy, Scott? That she's married? You feel
Yes,
good about him?
good guy.
Okay, good.
And then Nolan, he's getting married next year.
Nolan, yeah.
Hey, look at that.
I didn't set a date.
That's right. Did either one of you have any more shout outs or anything? Or is Dad?
Shout out to Jacob I work with. We listen to y'all every morning. So.
Jacob. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I
Awesome.
do. I
Maybe
do
your
want.
fiance too.
Yeah, I want to do this
Yeah,
though.
your fiance.
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
That's good say.
We got Jake the Snake in there, but
Jake the Snake. All right, and I am, because we're up against a hard break, I do want to come address this statement you made a minute ago about how you're tying me to this incident, and we won't have to get into the incident, but I'd like to hear about this. I guess I've protected myself by forgetting.
You forgot. Because
Okay,
we all spent the night with one another, and my dad got out looking for us in
Okay,
the storm.
okay, so stand by.
He found us too.
Yeah, yes, he did. Yes, he did. I do want to get the follow up on that, and then we're going to meet the rest of the Vox seats that want to come up. We'll say hello to the ones who don't want to, but they're still going to get a shout out. So we'll come back. More with Scott Britt right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here we go, America. We are working through another show. If you miss any part of it, you be sure you catch those archives. Riley Green has been on the show today. We've had a Burgess ball battle. We've covered so many stories today, and it's been, as normal, a little intense. We got another round of unscreened phone calls. We've done one. Coming up, we're meeting the box seats, and it just so happens today that Scott Britt is here with two of his children, and he went to high school with Greg and me, graduated with Greg, only 1 year behind me. So we all ran in the same circles.
Yeah,
and,
normally we meet people that went to school with us. It may be acquaintance, and you go, but no, he was one of the fellas.
This is
he was right in the middle of it.
One of the fellas. And we spent more time with Greg than me, which he probably regrets. And so, but we all crossed paths quite a few times. And so there was an incident.
Yep.
That took place involving, and look, we were all stupid kids.
Yeah, sure we were.
The famous thing where you tell your parents you're all spending the night somewhere, but really you're somewhere else, and
it's miserable because once it's time to fall asleep, they're sleeping in the car.
There's nothing to eat.
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
they didn't have Life 360 then.
No, thank God.
And you tell me, is it okay for me to say that your family at the time had a place on the
Had
lake?
a place on the lake,
and you didn't really have permission to have your friends down there.
Really wasn't supposed to be that far off anyway.
No, and we were just on the screen in port.
And we had just went down there to roast marshmallows and drink milk.
Of course, of course you did. And of
That's
course,
how I remember.
And of course, if I remember a Bible study. But so you guys were there, doing what young. Stupid males do.
There's four of us down there.
But you were in the safety of a home. You weren't out on the roads or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you weren't supposed to be there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And I've been hearing this story for years, and it is a classic, especially involving you and your dad.
Yeah. It's classic. All right.
Yeah. And I the whole time I've always been on the outside. Because I wasn't there, just so everybody knows. And I hear the story, and I've heard it 1,000 times. I start yucking it up with Scott Britt about it again, and he says, well, yeah, you're the one that told my dad we were there.
Yeah.
I've never heard that either.
It was him, because my dad told me that he got the information from Rick.
What happened?
Hey, were you in trouble?
Happened?
Were you in trouble and you tried to get...
He was doing his, he was being goody-goody, and, and we weren't. And so when this storm come up, my dad calls where I'm supposed to be, and he said, hey, just want to make sure they kids made it in all right. And she said, well, my son's supposed to be spending the night with y'all.
Oh, it all started falling apart.
And so, you got this storm coming up, so my dad decides I'm going to get out and go look for him. Well, he runs into Rick down at Moore's.
Family Fun Center?
Family Fun Center.
Rick Burgess.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know where Greg and Scott are at? And he says, well, I think they went down to the river.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
So you didn't mean to, but you kind of...
You know.
No, he meant to.
He probably...
No, I don't think I meant to. I wouldn't have thrown y'all under the bus. Or in this case, in the river.
You did. And so we're sitting out on this porch, and it's probably about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and we see these headlights pulling down the drive. And they said, Scott, wake up. There's somebody coming down the drive. And I said, well, this is private property. So I went to let this poor man have it.
Yes, you did.
Oh, he was
I'm
big
talking
Scott.
about having it. And in about 5 minutes after this guy continuously walking at us, and I didn't know who it was still, and I'm still verbally assaulting him, and this shadow hits the feet of this person, and it keeps working its way up. And when it hits my dad's face, after what I just said,
and
I went into like a coma and couldn't talk no more.
He did. For 1 hour, he never said another word. You said you were going to whoop somebody. And about the time you recognized him, he said, I tell you what, it'll be a cold day if you think you're going to whoop me. And you went completely out.
Yeah.
He went like this. He went...
Man, those dads that we had, okay, and you just told him you could whip him, and you were going to whip his, you know what, for coming on that property.
Yes.
And then you hear the voice. It'd be a cold day when you whip me, son.
Get in the car. You're going home.
And Greg, what was his face?
Just frozen.
Froze. Comatose.
So we drive to East Tobogga, and he says, I can't leave them down there. I feel responsible, so we're going to turn around. And me and my dad's not said a word the whole time. I think he's hit me 2 or 3 times. And we get back down there, and they're just like, who was that guy that got picked up down here? We're still partying on.
No, it wasn't like
so
that.
So he brings us all back to
I heard that they were like eating sandwiches.
No, that was when we got back.
Oh, that's when they go back to your house?
My mom and dad's house.
Yeah, Mr. Britt being the good
all
guy
because
he
of
was.
you.
He said, if y'all will come and stay at our place, then everything's good.
You can get you something to eat. And So Mother had just been to the grocery store and
Boy,
bought
had she.
groceries and listened. We laughed and we cut up about that night, and we ate everything in the cupboard.
We did.
Everything.
Greg, didn't you say that one of the group, and we don't have to say his name,
Yeah.
when it was still supposed to be completely sensitive. No, y'all don't know how much trouble you were all in still. And then the one person says,
He said, Mr. Britt, I haven't eaten all day. You mind if I make myself a sandwich? Now, we were in trouble at that point. And you still hadn't spoken.
No.
I mean, that's like a 45-minute ride, you know. And
all you
still
can think
hadn't
of is, I can't believe this.
Can't believe I
spoken.
got caught.
And I remember what finally took you out of your coma.
When we got back to the house.
Yes.
And
Keith come in, and he was
had some
balancing some
bullhorns.
bullhorns on his head. Said, "Anybody open a Sledge Malt liquor bowl?"
And I kind of come out of it. I come out of it.
You started laughing then.
But I tell you what, when y'all left that next morning, buddy, it wasn't fun around our house.
Oh, I bet, especially when it was time to eat.
You didn't
There
have
was
a
no
weed
food.
eater. You had them little shears that you had to cut around the house. And it was 100 degrees outside, and I'm trimming around the house and cutting grass.
And his dad never told him.
Yeah, you had to do push-ups and squats. That's from another story. So I did not know. I'm the one that told me I was at the river.
Yes. Because when he finally confessed it, I said, "How did you know where we were at?" And he said, "Well, I ran into Rick." And he said he didn't want to really tell me at first. He said, but he finally told me that y'all were at the river.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well, now I didn't have this burden. Now I've got it.
You cracked.
Now I've got to carry this burden.
Yeah.
All right, I got
I
one.
was probably just trying to help y'all. Y'all need to straighten up.
I got one
you
more.
may have been.
Scott, can I ask you this one question?
Yes.
Has Greg ever stolen a car from you?
Twice.
Twice. Hey, one of them was
stole-
listen. One of them was a Trans Am. I'd never driven a Trans Am.
Well, I think Scott found that out.
Twice. The other one was a Chevelle.
Yeah, I tore the
And
trim.
we, I heard y'all talking about this the other
four-wheeling
day. We had been down to see Helga.
Oh,
Remember
no.
it? You remember that?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we've been to the fair.
Easy. I can't watch your kids hear this. I can't. I forgot about Look, I will just
You went
say.
to go see Helga.
Yes.
That's how he starts it. Well, we're going to see Helga.
But let me be clear.
Helga was a 7-foot woman at the sideshow at the fair, the county fair.
yeah.
And let me just clarify to get her full title. Helga the German Giant.
That's what she went by. Her opening act, the human blockhead. He would drive nails up his nose.
Her closing act, traumatizing. So,
But yeah,
I didn't mean to tear that trim off your car.
he took my car. We was sent over to the guy's house, and I done went to bed, I think. And I got up the next morning, and all the chrome molding on the side of my car was gone.
Got hung on a bush. We were on the dirt road.
It was laid in the back seat like you'd been to a scrapyard and
I did
pitch your
keep
metal
it.
up
I
and just
did
throw
keep
it in the back.
and I love the fact he probably thought, well, let me just put that in the back seat for him.
Right, he thought he was doing good.
So not only did he stole my car, knocked all the metal off, piled it in the back seat. And I said, Greg, how did this happen? He said, I went over the railroad tracks. And he said, it just all fell off.
Well, like I made that up. But, you're right. Yeah, okay. And his Trans Am, he had to lay
You
across.
were in a Trans Am?
He had to lay across the road so I would stop.
Yeah. So that's when you knew, please, Greg, no.
Yeah. I said, where are you going? He said, I just want to go up the road. And I said, you're not going nowhere. So I laid down. But I think about, I don't see you guys all the time, and I listen to the show a lot, but just the memories that we had growing up,
Oh, wow.
there's nothing like it, you know.
Yeah,
And
because
you
me
talk
and
about
you went to school together from like
yeah,
fourth grade on up.
Yeah. And you talk about your dad and all that other. Playing ball for him was probably one of the greatest experiences I've ever had. He was a real good guy.
Yep,
So,
no doubt. One of a kind.
Yeah.
He was a handle.
Okay.
Golly, Scott.
Scott, okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I enjoyed it. Kids got me
So
this
Rick's
from,
a pimp.
Now, I didn't know this.
He'll squill on you.
Now I'm burdened by something that I was unburdened.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know that.
I'm sorry.
Niles was trying to. Did they surprise you with this?
They
'Cause-
did.
Okay, I
They
was
did.
working with Niles. Okay.
Okay, good.
Awesome.
Glad you're here,
Yeah.
man. It's great to see
Niles
you.
and Nolan both.
Scott Britt, memories from the past. We come back.
Class of 84.
We'll say hello to the rest of the Vox seats and wrap up another hour. We'll try to squeeze in some unscreened phone calls. All that coming up next. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Chronic migraine is 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine before they start. It's not for those with 14 or fewer headache days a month. It prevents on average 8 to 9 headache days a month versus 6 to 7 for placebo.
Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor, visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com, or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-in and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. morning, Indy. All right, we're back. So we covered a lot today. Anything you missed, catch it in the archives. Coming up this weekend, another episode of Strange Encounters, episode 10. So catch that. Letters from people all over the country on these strange encounters they've had, and then we try to unpack it and try to give them some insight on that. So catch that this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Also, the next episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out this weekend as well. But we do have some more Vox seats to recognize and two more to meet. First of all, Diane Thompson and Woody Thompson from Pensacola. They don't want to come to the Big Boy Mike, but they're here.
Yeah.
And we're so thankful to have you with us from beautiful Pensacola.
Oh, yeah.
But I tell you who does want to come to the old mic is JR and Donna Fry. Here they come, JR and Donna Fry coming to the Big Boy mic. And Donna was in the Burgess Ball battle today. Did not win, but you fought hard.
Yes, you did.
I fought very hard.
You did. Do you have any questions or shout-outs you want to share?
I have a shout-out. I'd like to shout out to my 4 sons. JR is one of them.
Hey, JR.
John, Jason, and Jeremy.
Okay.
My 10 grandchildren.
Whoa.
My 1 great-granddaughter.
Wow.
But my very special granddaughter, Ruby.
Okay. Well,
I'm her nanny.
Oh, okay, good.
And I want to thank JR for giving her to me.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There you go.
Awesome.
Look at the JR.
Look at old JR.
JR playing the favorite today.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I can relate being number 1.
Oh, yes.
You know.
I know. It's
a lot of pressure.
No, a lot of pressure. I have to fight Greg every single day for mom's affection. I mean,
Talking about primary?
Yeah, primary. If you need anything, call me. Well, good to have both of you here today.
Yeah.
And you guys have been nothing but a blessing. And you did well. You really hung in there.
Yeah.
You got a good shot.
What was the
I think
score?
it ended up being 28-20 or
29-20,
29-20. But it
yeah.
was.
Oh,
You
it
scored
was
20 points.
It was
neck and neck until
it was
she had some
17-17 and
3-pointers.
20-17.
Yeah.
And then
She pushed me out of the way.
All right.
I was winning until she pushed me out of the way.
There we
We're
go.
going to have to go to the video.
Are you saying this particular battle's under protest? Okay.
Yes.
No, I'm glad she wasn't going to play. She was the no, I don't want to play girl.
Yeah.
And she wins.
I know. That's how it always works, isn't it?
Well, thank
there.
And then I have my last shout out. Howard O'Neill, give your aunt a call.
Oh, okay. There we go.
That's a day one guy.
JR and Donna, thank y'all for being with us
Yeah,
today.
thank you, JR, for everything.
And thanks to all of you for being in the Vox seats today. What a blessing you have been. Unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. We're almost home, but yet those unscreened phone calls. And we've got the Text Nation has been sending us pictures of Greg in high school and Scott Britt in high school.
And I've
Look
got
at
to
Greg's senior portrait.
Rick, I hadn't changed at all.
No, look at that senior portrait. Looking good.
How about that part in the middle?
You still got that look on your face.
Yeah, got that. Look at him shine like a new dime.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Greg Burgess.
Yeah, and then we saw Scott Britt wearing his number 14 at the pep rally.
There he
Look,
is.
There's Dad.
Mhm.
And there's 1-4.
Wow.
Right there. Look, you know who that is next to Scott Britt? That's Gerald Cates.
It sure
Right
is.
there?
Right there. That's Gerald Cates.
Oh, my goodness.
That is Gerald Cates.
Look how young your dad looks.
I know.
Terry Willingham
Yeah.
and Rowan Bussey.
There you go.
Scott with that
One
full
above his
head of hair.
cousins right there.
Wow.
So there you go. Thank you guys for being with us. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. You got unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. I got 2 things for you today.
All right.
I got a bone to pick with you, Rick, and I got an idea for Greg.
Get in line and go ahead.
I called all week last week. I know you can see my number. You just ignored me all week.
Oh, no, not on
all week
unscreened.
long. I heard the same phone calls. Yeah, last week I called every time.
Unscreened phone calls are unscreened phone calls. Yeah.
I know that's a joke. You guys were on vacation.
Oh, you're saying last week. Okay.
We're a little slow.
I understand. You can tell we just live in the time we're in. So what about Greg?
That's
Go ahead.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you guys have kicked around about this all the time. Why not at the end of the week have Greg's wrap, where he gives a wrap up at the end of the week?
Do we
Get
really?
his wisdom out for the week.
A little wisdom for the week. That's what Greg says.
I might start writing notes.
Yeah, like Greg just gives an assessment of the week.
That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm going to write that out.
Shave and a doo-doo.
Rick Burgess Show on-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
God damn.
Yeah. Am I the only one that thinks Speedy looks like John Malkovich?
He does.
No,
He
no,
does.
no.
He does.
That's actually been said before because it's accurate.
If you the movie Con Air, I actually thought you were in it.
Yeah. He looks a lot like John Malkovich.
Yes. He look exactly like him.
He sure does. Look at that. There's Speedy.
There he is, Con
There's
Air.
Speedy.
Y'all quit laughing.
It looks a lot like him.
See, look, they're shaking their head no.
Look, I get the bald goatee
Put
thing,
the-
but you actually look like him.
You really
Put
do.
the bunny back in the box.
You're like
Speedy.
him. You really
Put the
do.
bunny back in the box.
Here we go.
And do not touch women like that.
I didn't know you had a quote.
I love Con Air.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I had a question about some merch.
About what?
Merch.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I got the old Rick and Bubba car toasters in my car, but they're pretty beat up. Are y'all going to maybe make some for the new show?
Say it again. It's the old what? What are they?
The car toasters.
Oh, yeah. Car. I'm sorry, your phone. I didn't mean to cut you short, but your phone
Can't
was.
believe you
What's a
stayed
car
with that.
toaster?
They were made. You know those coasters you put down,
Ceramic.
and others have sent me this. They were ceramic, and it keeps like the condensation on the drink, and you put them down in your cup holder in your cars.
Okay, yes, I thought she said car toaster.
Yeah,
You gotta.
or you can use them as coasters in your house too.
You gotta
Sounds
keep
like-
them clean because they'll get skanky.
Yeah,
yeah.
you do.
Matter of fact, the guy who asked me on Text Nation if we are going to do them again,
Skanky?
his looked a little skanky. He sent a picture of him.
They get that way. Coffee gets on them.
Yeah. So anyway, but no, that's a good idea. I'll talk to the merch folks about it. Thank you for bringing that up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas? This is Ollie from Laurel, Mississippi.
What up, Ollie?
And I've got a question for Greg Burgess, the real Greg Burgess here.
Okay.
All right.
All right. My question is this. I listened to the last couple of years of Rick and Bubba, and I'm listening to this show. Why does he hate George Strait? Why can't George Strait have nothing? I mean, in the words of Adler, my goodness.
Thank
I
you.
just said-
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Y'all don't mean that. I'm just not a fan. I mean, I get he's successful
It's
and all
okay.
that, but
People
a lot
can
of
have
people
taste.
claim they like him because they think they're supposed to.
And that's the part that grinds on Greg. That's where all this began, with that statement right there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good.
Well, I just got a quick music thing for you. I have recently been listening to like 80s and 70s rock music.
Good for you.
And I recently discovered the band Duran Duran.
Oh.
Speedy loves them.
I do too.
Right.
Mm.
I just listened to the. Yeah, I just listened to that song, and I love how the lyrics go do 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 do.
Okay, it does.
Okay,
It
that's not
does.
bad.
It really
That's a
does.
good way
That was
to
a
get
long way home, but
long way home.
you got to get some props there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No road tide.
Won't be long to that. All that started. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a few things. First of all, Adler. Nobody cares that you played at the Oasis, okay? Secondly, Greg, I love you. Speedy, I'll get to you in a minute. But,
Okay.
Thank you for the encouragement.
Thank you for that encouragement. Adler said.
Yeah, wasn't that encouraging? Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
yeah.
Hello?
A little quiet.
Hello?
This is Donald Trump.
Hey, I mean,
Okay, all right. Well, sorry. You got to be ready. I mean, you were going to be the last call of the week, too. So there you go. Thanks, guys. Unscreened phone calls. It's messy, but worth it.
Yeah.
Have a great week. If you're wrapping up, don't forget to catch any of the parts of the show that you missed. And Lord willing, if this is our last moment with you, we'll be back on Monday with a brand new show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.